I have a bad feeling about this because some weird shit was going on. Everything looks good now. It looked very dicey for a second there. Probably should activate these shits. Oh, there we go. Anyway. Hi! Why is there a blue line? Why is it? Oh yeah, I know why. I'm an idiot. I remember why I'm an idiot. Is this? It's this, right? Yeah, it's this. I'm like, what the fuck are you blue? Oh, I know why you're blue. I know why you're. Why you? I don't. It's been rough. That's all I gotta say. It's been rough. I think chat's working. I think everything else is working. Yeah. Minerva, that's right. She's over here. I'm a bit out of it. A bit. Like, my brain's not braining, so hi. Just like some words say play? I should play, right? Let's play. Let's just brain work later while play. We'll figure out as go. Button. Not that button. That button. I'm not okay. I'm right. I'm not okay. Well, Matt, you got. That don't. Fuck your. I don't know. Where should I put you is the question. Can't hear you, so you're just gonna have to type. God, why my brain? Nope, brain.
What was that?
Where you? Am I putting you first or am I putting you last?
What was that?
I probably shouldn't do that.
First, or am I putting you last? I'm not fast.
You are not. Or you are.
I don't mind if I'm first or last. I really don't bother. Not bothered.
Get in here.
Icy's already here.
I probably should give the permission, shouldn't I? I should probably give the permission, shouldn't I? Wait a minute. Let me. Let's try that again.
So, do I have permissions? Now it's working. Nice.
Not having a good day, apparently.
Yeah, I hear you. Are you sure you should be playing it Brainy Deck?
Ooh. Let's say yes and figure out later.
I mean, to be fair, Minerva is... I think it's gonna be less brainy on this grade 4, but let's see.
You'd think, but at the same time, I gotta think a couple of turns ahead to not discard pieces or get rid of pieces that might be more important later than sooner. And oh, my brain.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Well, like I said, only one way to find out.
Yeah, well, I think this is gonna be a quick one either way.
I don't know if I like the sound of that, but we'll figure it out.
I mean, you will see what you mean. What I mean when you see what I'm playing.
I should probably do this. Just check.
High roll?
High roll. Where the hell? Oh, there are my dice. Ah, 11.
Okay, this is a 7, so you choose.
I feel like she wants to go second, so I'm gonna go second.
Then you go second.
Give me a 5th card, please. Thank you. Oh, high hand. Oh, high hand. 2.
Return free?
What the hell? Fucking crap.
Alright.
It's not the type of hand I was expecting to see at the beginning, but fuck every ball, I guess.
Yeah, that kind of sounds exactly like what I'm thinking about this right now. Well, let's see. It's gonna be funny.
I am playing no OG Minerva because I didn't have time to think, so I just copied some lists and put together what I thought was right.
Whatever floats your Minerva.
Yeah, you're going first.
Yes. Alright. Stand and draw. Okay. This card really need to write.
Oh, that's gonna go definitely a way.
the energy generator, I get 0 energy. Get a picket. Then I use the skill of Tamayura, check top 7. 3, 5, 7 for Rarami, Ririmi, or Fox Art. And I find another Ririmi.
I know Bat does a lot of shuffling, searching on turn 1, but I think Tamariro still takes the cake.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think I remember once
Um,
waiting 5 minutes for Alex to finish combos on turn 1.
All good, all good. I think I will put you out of your misery and pass turn.
Okay, stand, draw. Oh, we'll discard a Regulus piece to ride. Gain 3, draw. Hand, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if I like it. 8.
8. Yeah, gimme. No god.
Eh, give me here. Yeah, it's a perfect guard.
Damage check. It's in front.
Pay his turn.
Stand and draw. Ay, ay, ay. Energy charge 3. I discard Ririmi to ride and then take the Ririmi back to hand. Then I play Memories of Snowfall. Check
There we
top
go again.
7. 7 for Rarami, Ririmi, or Svel. And I find Rarami. And shuffle.
Whoosh.
So
much tech thinning.
yes, me. What, that was like 2 cards by now? Come on. We're only getting started. Core Ririmi, Core Rarami, skill, Soul plus 2, draw 1. And since I played an order this turn, I might as well call Shenri.
Nice.
This is gonna be 18. You are at 8. Yeah, so we start with the Vanguard thing. This is
Hit me!
23. Jesus. Okay, drive check. It's
Damage check.
Rarami.
That's shocking.
Jesus. Alright, and the, no, at the end of battle, Shenri goes to sword, I draw 1. And now I swing with 18.
How much?
18.
Here's 23.
At the end of battle, these 2 go to sword, and I pass.
Stand and draw. Aim 3 energy. That's actually not that great a hand. We'll make some sacrifices and hope for the best. We're gonna discard Minerva. Ride. On ride. We're gonna look. Reveal. Look at 5.
It's
1,
just look.
2, 3, 4. Shit. Oh god. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Okay, I have a play. It sucks, but I have a play. So we're gonna put Angelica and the new grade 2 into Soul.
Okay.
Hopefully I draw into something that's gonna be nice, otherwise it's gonna... Actually, do I need to draw into... I have to draw into something. I can use that later. Because, I'm gonna double check some effects, because it's been a hot minute.
All good, all good.
Yeah, this should work. Okay. Call skill. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Ha! You know what? I'll take it. Call a card. Actually, can I call something better than this? Not that I can use later. Yeah, there is. I'll just sacrifice one more. Unfortunately, it's like, look, it's 3 of them.
I mean,
Obviously can't use the other one skill, but this is good enough. Yeah. 16th Vanguard.
Yeah, I will take this. And there goes my Regalia.
At the end of the bell, this unit boosts it if you have a Vanguard Genesis. I do. Put 2 regards to St. Colin's Soul. Yoink. And I'll choose this Genesis from drop, because it is, and add it to hand.
Okay.
And then nifty little 10.
Alright.
Me?
OT to pass.
I'll take a heal that doesn't do anything.
My.
Probably should have swung with the
So-
heal first, but oh well. Pass turn.
Stand and draw. Yeah, I'm screwed. Let's see. Discard PG to write. Jesus. What does original Tamayura do again?
Absolutely nothing. It's a Counterblast Call 2, I believe.
Choose a card
It's
from
Counterblast
Soul
Call
Forest.
1 or
No, it's
call Rarami and Rarami.
Choose Kirimi and Rarami and call them, which I guess might be my best play here. I'm whelmed by my choices here.
Yeah, the deck is a very juggly deck if you can get all the pieces in the correct spots. If you can't,
Yeah,
then it's just
yeah.
like, hi, I'm struggling.
I'm missing the goddamn stealth, the bear stealth. I think, but what I do have is I have the Grade 3 order. I think I will play that just.
Nice, nice.
And then I Soul Blast these 2 and will call them. Oh, I see my problem here. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ain't it great?
It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay, yeah, no, I only have this play. Yeah, well, I guess I call them, and I do not use the Rarami skill.
That looks great.
It's awesome, but I needs a must. I guess we need to work with the brick or something like that. So then we will. Yeah. How do we do this correctly? Yeah, I suppose the only option is to go to battle phase
Mm-hmm.
to swing 18.
18. Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would like that great one.
And to put them to soar, then swing with Vanguard, 13 on attack skill, counter +1. We call Rarami and Ririmi. Now we use the skill of Rarami, Soul Blast 2, draw 1. And-
no guard.
Spin drive, first check, second check. I mean, I guess I write next time.
That looks great.
Nothing
Heal
else.
trigger. Power to Vanguard and I do a heal.
Yeah, and now I do not hit anymore because this is just
Isn't something
18.
gain 5k in that column?
No, it does not, because that's the skill of the better Tamayura.
Oh.
These are just
Oh, and it's the
18.
other grade 1.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah. This is just sad, and yeah, I'll just put them to soul and not counter charge and be sad about it. Pass turn.
Alright, stand, draw, gain 3 energy. Okay. Ditch, ride. Well, first look at the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's shit. Deck winning is deck winning. We'll put those 2 in the soul and shuffle. Solidifying the fact that I might not be able to activate her this game.
Jesus. Oh.
Yoink.
6 energy.
And then Energy Blast 3 draw. Sounds about right.
Mm.
Alright, now the biggest questions. Let's first figure out if there's anything interesting on top. Actually, I need to math my CB management. UCB 1, 2, 3. So I think I'm fine. I think I'll be fine. Can't do all that, but I think I should be fine. Right. You're a grade 3. I'm a grade 3. Okay. Alrighty. First things first. I wish to activate Minerva's ability. We will Soul Blast 1. To look at the top card and put it on top or into Soul. Loink.
Yes.
I can work with that. I'm going to leave it on top. I'm going to use this card and just call it Tobacco and not Soul Charge.
Yes.
Then I'm going to call this here. Use its skill. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. We'll Soul Blast the starter. To draw a card. Then choose a card from my hand, call it, that has a grade equal to or less. When she's placed, I can Energy Blast 3 instead of Counter Blasting 1 to draw another card. That worked out, thankfully. Maybe we can find even better, or maybe we don't need to dig. We have everything we need. Don't really need to dig, do we? Okay, how am I doing this? Oh yeah, and then skill because I drew a card. Choose a card from my draw, put into Soul.
Oh, I'm really scared.
So how do we do this? Oh yeah, she does the thing with the thing. That should work that way. And that should work that way. So I'm gambling that way. Nifty. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Odds are decent. But I have the cards now. I'll save it. So, call and call. And no. Because then we don't get the most benefits. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, cool. Play order.
Yes.
Look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, deck. Call. Shuffle. Now we have everything we need. Because now we can use in Soul ability, put a Genesis, or any card technically, into Soul. Bind this. Ride the grade 4. And then because I put a Genesis into Soul, I get an extra 5k next to the 10k already being given. So that's 15k to the front row.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And then call.
Ah, Jesus.
Now if I pattern of attack this correctly and get lucky, I should be great. So,
Yeah, I
how am
mean,
I doing this?
1, 2, 3,
Oh, I
4.
put the rear guards in the wrong spots. That makes more sense. Oh no, then I don't get the thing I wanted to get. So we'll leave it. Okay, we'll go next turn. So, swing, do the thing, do the thing, get the thing. No, but that misses timing. Damn. What's in here? Nothing good. Okay, cool. Alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. We'll swing here first for 25.
25. I will take...
It's only 10k to front row because you rode this turn. Minerva says that.
Oh, so I could have put anything from... Oh. Well, that was a waste of a card. Oh well. 20 to Vanguard.
till Vanguard. That makes technically a difference. Practically, it does not because somehow this is so garbage. I'm sad. Okay, take. Yes, and I do heat.
Nice. 23.
And I get power plus 10.
Wait.
23. So that makes this easier. I will guard with 5.
Cool. At the end of the battle, I will Soul Blast this one to put this into Soul. Give Vanguard plus 5k and counter charge. Counter charge, not counter by. There we go. I wonder if I'm doing anything else wrong. Oh. Yep. Oh yeah, don't forget your interceptor goes into your soul.
Oh, yeah, correctly. Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
Anywho.
Forgetting that I do that.
Attack! Skill of the grade 1, counterblast 1, restand plus 5, because I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yep. And then Vanguard skill, counterblast 1, soul blast 3. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And she will stand and lose a drive check at the end of this battle, which means for now this is 28-36 triple drive.
No.
No guard?
No guard.
First check, front trigger. We'll only go to these two. So we'll do 10, 10. But skill, when your drive check reveals a trigger unit, I can Soul Blast 2, Soul Blasting 1, Soul Blasting 2, Counter Charge 1. This one gains 5k power now. And then skill the card that it's Soul Blasted. And when this card is from your soul into your drop, Counter Blast 1, call.
Scary. Yes.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Deck trigger. Effect.
No, this is correctly. Now next is the next
No,
the next.
no, wait a minute. I drive check a trigger. Trigger abilities went on standby because they got triggered. But this is also an auto ability got triggered because of a trigger check. So I have two abilities on standby. I can technically resolve the auto ability first, the call ability second, and the trigger ability third.
Yeah.
No, the trigger ability resolved first.
But isn't it like wait,
No, it's kind of
what's the
weird with
difference
trigger.
between an over trigger additional ability and the over trigger power? How can you resolve those in a different timings?
Because it's an additional ability, you're choosing the order to resolve the overtrigger, but you're still resolving the overtrigger first before you do anything else.
Okay, valid.
It's
that makes sense.
Extremely weird with trigger resolution. I think this was correct. But
It's
you still got.
It's a nuance ruling. It would need to be looked up.
Yeah, and you still have 2 more checks.
True. Anyway, first check, and that happened. Second check, and nice.
I know. I remember that from somewhere. But anyway, damage check. Heal.
Nice. That's what it is.
Okay, it is what it is, I guess.
Anyway,
yeah.
restand.
Yeah. Jesus.
Well, might as well go over here next. 38 to Vanguard. 1 drive check.
No god, I need damage. Give me damage.
That's an order.
Okay. Damage check. There goes my Rarami.
So you're 20, 33 barely. It's in my soul. Doesn't really matter. Timing wise, I can't get the thing I want, which means I just gotta get the thing I can, which will be that thing. So yeah, we'll go 33 next.
And how much is the other column?
25, 35, 43.
43, yeah. Okay, then we will take this one as well.
Skill. Soul Blast 1. Retire. Retire, draw. Weird.
Yes.
Well, that makes things easier, apparently. And then swing over here for 43.
Yes. And this one I perfect out with this one.
Cool. Ability of the grade 1. Put both of them into soul. And I can choose a Genesis from my drop and add to hand. Which is either Angelica. Or I'm going to add the starter. Anyway.
It should always be Angelica. It should be Angelica, but yeah.
Pass the turn.
You do. Stand and draw. Hast du dumme Noten? Right? I have 3 more energy. On right skill, I get to search a Fox R. Oh, an order actually. That has not Regalia's piece. Which will be this one.
Alrighty.
And then I get Persona Ride because I get Persona Ride. No, because I just do. So Persona Ride, power plus 10 to the front row, and I draw 1. Willst du mich halt verarschen, oder? Okay, let's see, what have we got here? I think we'll do it like this. I Soul Blast these 2. Oh, sorry. I play order for turn. Let's start this correctly. And I Soul Blast these 2 for cost. And call the 2 grade 2 Ririmi and Arami. And then I pay counter blast 1 to call the grade 2 Ririmi, grade 1 Ririmi behind the Arami. Then I call Shenri. And I use the skill of the where is she? Memories of Snowfire, energy plus 3, and bind. And I put a Fox out with a different card name, that's gonna be the Fleeting Shine, into my hand. And this is all she wrote.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's not a perfect turn, but it's an okay turn. So, oh yeah, and we still have the +5 from the regular Tamayoras.
Yeah.
We start swinging with these 2. And this is 10, 18, 28, 33.
33. No good. Crit. Power.
Ririmi skill puts both of them into soul. Then I attack with the Vanguard. And on attack skill, I bind the OG Tamayura to call Rarami and Ririmi. And yeah.
Nagar.
Yeah. That's all I've got here. Yes. This one is active. So Twin Drive. First check, critical trigger. To the Vanguard and power to the Ririmi. Second check.
Yep, sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. Crit to Vanguard, power to the Ririmi.
Alright. 3 damage. First check, nothing. Second check, nothing. And third check, I die. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's like, you know. I mean, my hand earlier was like this. So this is my draw for turn, and I was like, yeah, thank you, deck.
Yup. Well, stick around. We might go a whole round
Yeah,
around the circle.
I'll be around, and maybe she will appreciate me more in a second go.
Alright. I need to give the roll first. Next. Aha.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Wow, that went quicker than expected. I'm not even sure what deck I should play.
Look, double crits. That happens.
I played this last time. I don't want to play it. I apologize in advance.
After the whole BSF experience I've had in Germany, I am no longer mad or happy about winning or losing. I'm content. I'm okay.
No, you played too much Bob already. I imagine you played too many Bobs.
Ugh. Are they all?
I will not subject you to that torture.
Surprisingly, I haven't played against a Bob yet.
7. Not in BCF?
At BCF, I have not played against a Bob yet, and I have rolled a 10.
Well, that changes things. Now I changed my deck. Just kidding.
You'll be going first, because I think this deck does still want to go second. We'll figure it out.
Okay. I think this is the first time I actually don't know if this deck wants to go first sometimes. 2 back.
Well, only one way to find out.
True. Okay, move my ride line, put my markers.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Yep.
Yep. Hand up the Vanguard. Draw for turn. Discard Laminia. Ride. Soul Blast. Bot deck Laminia. Draw a card. Pass.
Stand.
Oh yeah. Regress Gauge. Reveal.
Draw, gain 3 energy. Immediately lose the 3 energy by discarding this to ride. So draw 1, draw 2. Draw 1, draw 2. You'll love to hate
Very
to
nice.
see it. Might as well prep. Call! Do you work?
Wait, is that a grade 1? I thought it was grade 2.
No, grade 1. Call skill. Choose a card from my hand, put it into soul. So Minerva goes into soul. I get to look at 2 cards on top of my deck. Add 1. And put the other one on top.
This is not good.
It'll be fine. Just a nifty little 8 to Vanguard.
Hit me.
It's only a heal. Power.
Crit. Power.
Power again then.
Oh yeah, right. It does get that.
Wait. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, aha! So yeah, it's just 18.
That sucks. Guard.
Pass turn.
Draw for turn. Discard on the Chronos. Ride. Gauge another Chronos. Draw 2 cards. Draw Philia. This is just going to be 23.
Yeah, no guard.
Trap check. No trigger.
Oh well.
Alright, look on the bright side. If you can heal, Philia's skill would draw.
Sweet. Stand.
If you heal it out, it's useful.
Gain 3 and draw. Ugh. This hand legitimately sucks. Is there anything worthwhile doing actually? Not really. Ugh. Oh god, this sucks.
How bad is that hand?
There's no right choice. Oh, I'm an idiot. There is a right choice.
Did you just see a Biscotti in your hand?
No, I saw an order that has the effect that it can be played from drop.
Oh, that also works.
That fucking works, yeah. Jeez. I
It's just like I5.
hard played the last game. Fuck! I mean, damn it. Anyway, I missed 3 energy. That's correct. Anyway, on right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This actually works out because I can put another order. Can I put orders? Choose up to 2 cards. Alright, thank you. Order.
Nice.
Minerva.
Nice. Oh yeah, I just realized this is my first time playing Minerva.
Am I that ballsy? Am I that ballsy? I don't think I'm that ballsy. Could be that ballsy. Ooh. I don't have to be that ballsy though. But I could. I really could. God, fuck it, we ball, right?
Oh no.
Call, skill. Cannibus
I was
1.
expecting.
Soul Blast the starter. Draw a card. Call a card. Skill. Put a Minerva into
Come on.
Look at 2 cards on top of the deck. Add 1 to hand, 1 on top.
Ah, great.
By the way, that's 3 Minervas in Soul now.
Yep. So you have the other one in your hand.
Something like that. And yeah, I got really nothing else to do I? 10 to Vanguard?
Well, if there's a crit here, I probably should just take that. So hit me.
Well, you're correct. It's a trigger. Unfortunately, it's this type of trigger.
That works too. All right, a trigger. I needed that.
Regardless of the other defenses, one of them is not hitting. So 16.
The other one's just 20.
Yep.
Hit. No guard.
Well, the other one's 18, but which means it can't hit. So pass turn. Do I want to use the grade 1? The only thing I'd be adding.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's a grade 2.
Dad's ditch fodder. Put both to soul. Add it back to hand.
All right.
Pass turn.
Ditch the Mania. Ride. Soul. Bot deck. Draw. He charged 3.
Oh, I just realized a really cool play I could have done. Dang it.
What was it?
I could have technically Soul Blasted Melissa, added her back to hand, saved her and put her into Soul with Minerva's ability, and had her in Soul to use her effect later.
Oh. Discard Odium. Search for the order. Mill it. Play it.
My week have been... Sorry, what was the question?
Soul Blast or no Soul Blast? Soul Charge.
Nice.
Draw. Talking to me? Move up, and pretty much all we're doing. Counterblast 1 for Chronos. Call up an engage, gauge another Chronos.
Setup.
Pretty much. This is just gonna be... This is gonna be just 23 to... this is tough. I don't want that card on the board, though. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Screw it. Rear guard, 23.
Bye.
Swing, skill, soul blast, gauge it, triple drive, 23.
And fucking no guard.
First check, crit power, Second, crit power.
Yep.
Third, no trigger.
Sounds about right. First check. Hey, there's the last Minerva. Second check. Crit power. Third check. Oh, I wanted that. Oh well.
Okay, this is gonna be 33.
Let's go 35.
Pass turn.
Well, got CB and took more damage than I wanted to, and both in one turn. Sweet. Stand and draw. Yeah, that's not a bad draw.
I was actually hoping not to give you too much CB.
Discarding the starter. I added the hand last turn. The ride.
Yep.
On ride skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deck thinning is deck winning. These two. Boop.
Nice.
Alright, now I have a couple of effects I can do in certain orders. Question is, in what orders do I want to do those effects? Let's
This turn's
first
gonna be
do
nasty.
Minerva's ability. We'll do first Minerva's ability. We're going to Soul Blast 1 to look at the top card of the deck and put it on top or bottom, or Soul. Yoink. Man, that's a decent card, though. We'll leave it on top, and then we'll call Melissa behind the Vanguard.
Alright.
Then we're going to go Call Skill, Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1, we'll Soul Blast the order, to draw a card and call a card.
Nice.
Then we're going to use the order, bind it, look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Call this grade 2 here. Shuffle. Activate its ability, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Choose a card from my drop, put it back into my soul. Doesn't really matter, so we'll just put this.
Where it came from goes back.
That happened. We'll do one more effect. Regular piece.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look at that.
Jeez. Not liking this turn.
That's kind of the perfect setup.
Yeah.
Because that's going to do
you
that,
filtered
that's going
like
to do that, that's going to do that, and that's going to do... Oh, God, this is the perfect... Wait a minute. Holy fucking shit. All right, cool. We're balling.
Yeah, you just did a whole bunch of effects that literally filtered the deck. Now there's probably going to be like 3 triggers stacked on top.
You know what? I wanted to keep it, but I'll sacrifice it. I'll put a card from hand into soul. Blind. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, we started turning sideways. Just a little 20 to Vanguard.
E-Blast, draw 1. E-Blast, draw 1. 23.
Cool. 23 to Vanguard.
28.
Skill. Soul Blast 1. Put into Soul. Vanguard plus 5. Counter charge. Counter blast. Call.
Yep.
Attack. Counter blast 1. Counter blast 2. Restand. And then Soul Blast 3. You're useless. You're useless. And sure, the starter's technically useless. Actually, can I add anything better? Yes, I can. I'll Soul Blast instead of the starter 1, 2, and an Angelica for 3. Yep. So that'll be 28, 36 triple drive, and it'll restand and have 1 drive.
PG. Discard Bane.
Cool. First check, I'll take a PG. Second check, I'll take a PG.
Oh, come on!
Third check, oh, sure, Angelica.
Those are pretty good drive checks, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Are you stand?
Yep.
This has +5 technically. Yoink. I'm actually gonna swing here first for 28.
That is an awkward number. 33.
I'm gonna put both of them in the soul, so that little chamomile goes back in the soul, ready for next turn. So I can put this Angelica into hand. 28, 1 drive check.
No guard.
Drive check says, thank fuck a trigger. So 10k to. Oh, wait a minute. How much is your Vanguard power?
13. I haven't hit triggers.
Man, do I want to
I
game.
take it. Huh?
I can technically call the chamomile out again.
Oh, god damn it.
It's just a question
Wait,
of do I
but will I
want
get-
it to be just a 20k and then you hit a trigger and it fucks me over? Or do I just save it for next? I think I want to save it for next turn. I'll save it for next turn. So we'll just Soul Blast 2 random cards, which in this case is going to be F at this starter again. Just keep going in and out, and this. I'm using her ability to countercharge one. Not that one. No, that one.
Him check. No trigger.
Damn, I could have called chamomile out. Oh well.
Probably.
Attack! 35. She gained an extra 5k because of the whole effect. So 10, 20, 30, 48.
No guard. No trigger.
Skill.
Okay, I'm not
Soul
38 more
Blast,
triggers.
1. No trigger?
Yeah, no trigger.
Fuck it, we ball. Soul Blast 1. Retire. Draw. Counter Blast 1. Call. 20.
23.
Hey man, it's an extra card. Pass turn.
Draw. Persona ride.
Yep, saw that coming.
Okay, now you show up. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. Call out, discarding. There's no actual easy way to do this. Yeah, discard another persona. Search my deck for the last thing.
Nice.
Can play it. Hopefully I draw into something, because otherwise I'm dead. Play the order. Even if I draw it, it's not gonna do much, because I only be able to get one. We'll draw.
How many cards?
No
in
soul
hand?
charge and 4.
Nice.
Move down. Then am I just doing that? I think we'll call patience for more power.
Alright,
No skill.
makes sense.
Then Counterblast 2 at the beginning of the battle phase for 2 Chronos. I'll place 1 more Chronos and Ophelia.
You got 1 Distorted Bane and drop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saving that for the second turn. Makes sense.
Alright, then we go battle. This is gonna be 23, 28, 23 persona, 5k from its own skill, 38, 46? That's right. 46, and we're gonna E-Blast to retire the one on your left. Yes.
Vanguard. PG.
This is gonna be Soul Blast 1. Gauge it. Triple drive, 20, 33.
3 PG.
46, yep. First check, crit, all effects. Second
Okay.
check, Third check. No triggers. Divine skill. Discard 2.
Yes, nice, nice.
Get an extra turn. Alright, this was gonna be 46, but now it's 56. Double crit.
63.
Jeez. Alright. Stand and draw. Counterblast 1. Call it the Cronus again. You called it. It's last Bane. Draw a card. 10k to the Vanguard. Swing skill. Gauge from hand. Affiliate. This is gonna be 23, 36. Twin drive.
36 twin drive. Perfect guard.
Yep. Still have one perfect guard left. First check, front.
Nice.
Second check. Okay. 28. No, 18, 33, 43, 51.
Jesus Christ, no guard. Crit power.
The other one's also 51.
23 for 51. I need 30k shield. So here's 53.
Yep. Pass turn.
Stun, gain 3. And draw. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I make it work? No, I can't. Thinking with my thinking skills.
Yep.
We have that many cards in soul. We have that many cards in hand. We have those cards here, those cards there.
I haven't even seen one. What the?
Let's see first if I can set up. So let's do that. We'll do... Do I have enough for everything? So 3, 1, gain 1. I think I have enough for everything. I'm gonna gamble. This could hurt me, but I'm gonna gamble, and I'm gonna Soul Blast 1. Use Minerva's ability. Look at top card of the deck. And leave it on top. We will activate the order from my drop. Look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deck, I like the fact that you're giving me options. But at the same time, those options are not quite the best. I think that's the best play, right? Could be wrong. Don't think I have anything better. One sec, thinking with my giant thinking skills apparently.
You're good.
I'll save you. I think I have enough for that. So we'll go the safe route. I'll call Angelica.
Right.
Alright. Speaking of Angelica, she'll also go into Soul from my hand. So I can do this. And now I will gain 15 to the front row. Did not ride. Speaking of power, here's this skill. Shove another Angelica in the Soul. 1, 2. Decisions! I like decisions. Decisions seem obvious though. Cards in hand?
6.
Yeah, this doesn't seem very obvious. On top in hand.
Well, I know it's not the OT, so that's good.
I mean, I guarded with it, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Alright. This is all I got. But it can be good enough.
Alright.
25.
25. You don't have another one of the grade 2 in your soul, right?
No.
Okay, so that's what, going to be like 5 attacks? 1, 2, 3,
5
4,
attacks.
5. Can I live this? How big is the Angelica? 28?
28 boosted. She will be boosted, so it's 28 plus 8, so 36.
Yeah, I don't think I can guard all that. I'll take this one. OT!
Cool, I just straight lose. I should have put the other card on top. Well, that makes choices easier on what I'm doing. Well, still swings for pluses. Counterblast 1.
Yep.
Soul Blast 3. Yoink. I'll keep one Angelic in there. Yoink.
Doesn't matter.
Swing, get one of them, yeah. I did put a front on top for extra oomph, but I guess it didn't matter. So, front trigger.
Yep.
Followed by crit trigger, followed by grade 1.
Jesus.
Restand, swing of the other one.
Okay.
Drive check says crit trigger. That's sad.
Jesus.
And then we'll just swing with Angelica. Doesn't hit anything, but we Soul Blast 1. Put her into Soul so we can countercharge 1. Like nothing happened. There you go.
Regalia. Incredible. Alright. Stand and draw. No persona. Call. Counterblast 1, beginning of the battle phase to call out a last Chronos.
Nice, nice.
Gauge another Chronos. And there are 3 distorted veins in my regress, so that's plus 15 to the board. This is gonna be, oh yeah, you charge 3. This is gonna be, yeah, I don't have soul. This sucks. 38.
We'll start off with this. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. That sounds about right. Even guard.
Alright. This is just gonna be 26. Skill. Gauge. Triple drive.
We'll go 48 for 3 to pass.
You're good. That's no pass. I don't have the overtrigger. Heal.
I mean, it's still 3 to
Do
pass
heal.
or triple drive.
Is it? Because you're 58?
I'm 46.
Or oh, you're 40.
I'm
Yeah.
48 to your 46.
48. Yeah, that's 3 a pass. Do I risk it? No. Power.
Yep.
Second. Third. Okay. This is gonna be what? 18, 28, 43, 51?
51?
Skill. Yeah, 51, retire your Coco.
51, need to get to 53. There's no real easy way to do that number in my hand, so we'll just give you 58.
Alright, pass turn.
Alright, top deck heroes, let's go. Stand and draw. Oh, that's actually is a top deck hero, so let's fucking go.
Nice.
Okay, we don't have a good amount of soul for anything. So I don't think we can do... we might be able to get lucky, so we're gonna have to gamble it. We're gonna call skill, Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1, draw a card. Oh my god, got lucky.
Nice.
Call a card.
Oh,
Energy
come
Blast
on.
3, draw a card. Put a card from my drop into my soul.
Oh no.
I don't have enough CB for everything, I think. I'm gonna have to just gamble something. Sure. Angelica for funsies. Or Minerva. Let's see here. I think I have to keep it there. Yeah, I think I have to keep it there. I could do more, but I have to keep it there.
Can't be greedy because of your deck.
Well, luckily, I drew a card that has Genesis as a clan.
Nice.
So that's 15 to the front row. Like, I could have called it, but then, you know, man.
Yeah.
Which means if I'm not living this turn... Ta-da.
It's 15 to the board, so yeah.
Sadly, I don't have enough CB to do both. Because timing is a little bit off with effects and how they trigger. Which is kind of weird they made her when this unit attacks and not end the battle like the original, but F it. It is what it is. Let's see here. We have 2 cards in soul. I can get to 3. Can even potentially get a little bit more. No, I can't do everything. So this is the. I can't do everything actually. Wait a minute. I can do everything and gamble on all of it.
Do it. Gamble.
But no, that misses timing. Unless. No, this is fine. 5k more, I don't think it's gonna matter. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. This is the best I got regardless. Sad part is we have to go here first. For 27.
28.
Cool.
Put the soul.
Both go to soul. I'll add a Genesis. I could have added chamomile in. No, I didn't have enough resources. Yeah. Doesn't really even matter anymore. Yoink. Yoink. Soul Blast, that's the thing. Yoink. 36 triple draft.
This is gonna be 3 attacks, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. PG. Discard failure.
How many cards in hand?
7.
Oh, I definitely lost. First check, nothing. Second check, nothing. Third check, nothing. Restand. 28.
28. Go up to 38. 43.
Cool. Drive check says crit trigger, all effects.
Yep.
25, 35. Don't have enough soul for that. 35. 43 double critical.
43. 48.
Soul Blast 1. Retire. Draw.
Yep, GG's. That OT really saved me. I was dead otherwise. There was no way that outside. That was very. Oh my god. 3 triggers in a front.
It is what it is.
I had 2 PGs in my hand. I was so dead.
Well, thanks for the game. Until
Thank
the
you.
next one. If they are here. Yoink. At least I'm glad that I have reassurance that my luck is still completely down the drain. So nothing's changed. Bellfizer, you there? Hello? Well. Well, assuming by the texts that are currently in the Discord channel, Bellfizer doesn't show up. Matt, I think you're next. What the? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Matt, get in here. Good day, how you be? I be accepting the fact that the lady luck has forsaken me. Matt, you there? Man, everybody's ghosting me today. Anywho, oh wait,
Sorry, I have caged for like 2 minutes.
worst timing ever.
Yeah, I know, it's like, really?
Well, Bellfizer's nowhere to be found.
Okay.
And then Chris decided to say he's also gonna go somewhere and let you go first if he's not back. So, you know.
Cool. Alright, and that. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Well, if it's anything like the other two games, I'm just gonna get sacked or cog blocked. So nothing new for me.
Yeah.
Dice. Hey, that's 7.
3.
Go first.
You're gonna go first, are you?
No, you're going first. I'm
I
going
was
second because I think this deck still wants to go second.
Fair enough.
Also, ditching 2. Or putting back 2, not really ditching. 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's neat shuffling. PGs should not be sticking that close to each other.
1, 2, 3, back. Yeah, I can make this work.
Stand up.
I need to shuffle deck again first, quickly. I just drawn, I haven't shuffled yet.
Sure.
Yeah, I stand up, so drop turn.
Bellfizer, you're late. We've been calling you.
Discard Eureka to ride, call back Eureka and pass turn.
And draw. Oh, cool. Top deck hero. Let's go. Draw 1. Draw 2. Swing sideways.
No gun.
Sure, Angelica.
And no trigger. Stand and drop. We're going to discard high 5 to ride. And then going to call, skill, soul charge 1. Cat blast and draw.
Nice, nice.
And call, soul blast. Reveal that my Vanguard's got Persona ride to get Persona ticket. And start punching. 10 Vanguard.
Sure. Sad.
10 Vanguard, bounce this.
No.
No trigger. Then 18 Vanguard.
Okay. Front.
Yep, and then Soul Blast, bounce this. Pass done.
And then draw. Oh, cool. I'm gonna discard the Regulus piece. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I'm gonna put these two into Soul.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something potentially very stupid, but I want to be funny.
Okay.
Ah, damn it, if I wanted to do that, I should have done something different then. Nah, we'll just be normal. Oh, that goes to Soul. Whoop. There we go. Just gotta be normal, really? It could be ballsy. Ballsy sounds so fun right now. Ah! When I accidentally prepped incorrectly because I didn't know this was gonna happen. Ah! So close. It's so far. Fuck it, we'll just go 10.
No god.
Star check says, heal trigger. I'll take that, please and thank you.
Damn shit. Crit trigger. All effect Vanguard. What did that last
Where's
time?
the turn?
Alright, stand and drop. Do charge 3. Discarding you because we're no longer needing you now to ride into Chris Ray. We're then going to call down you, Soul Blast again. Gain another Persona ticket. And then full call. Chris Rain skill. Counter Blast 1. We energy charge 3, draw a card.
Yep.
Of course.
But of course.
Crit to Vanguard. And we're going to give the 15k power to the Rega.
Yep.
And call a heals with this con can actually hit something. Actually, no, before do that, be sensible. Energy Blast, 7, draw a card.
No, but you don't have enough energy
Cool,
for
great.
Quarter Strict now.
I don't need the card trick this early in the game. I called it because I needed the 5 different names. Alright, so 13 Vanguard.
Sure. Sad.
Then 26 Vanguard with a crit.
No.
Alright, first check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. And then 18, 28, 33 Vanguard.
No good. No, sad. Oh, that's
And
good.
then Soul Blast. Soul Blast 1, bounce this back to hand. Now I know that the guard restrict's worth using.
I know, right?
That's 3 PGs down.
I go.
I was done. Yep.
We'll discard a Minerva. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angelica and Minerva into Soul, please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. Alright, we have so much nifty little CB to use. But first, I'm gonna go order. Like a top 7. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's options in my hand. And I think that one is the better of the options. So we'll go with the better of the options. Oh, wait a minute. I have another option. Ooh. I have two options. Ooh. Two options, you say. Don't mind if I do. Flop. It feels good, so I'll do it again with a different order now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reading the card explains that. Ah, reading the card does explain the card. Nice. Call.
Yep.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. On play skill, counterblast 1. Soul Blast the Melissa behind the Vanguard. Draw a card. It's a card from my hand. Call it. Yeah. On play skill, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Put Minerva into Soul. Here's an Angelica for you.
Okay.
And I think we're set. What? Oh, I know what random card. I'm gonna put a Minerva into Soul, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. I don't really have to overextend here. I got everything I wanted. Boop. Yeah, simple, straightforward. 20 to front, 20 to Vanguard.
Persona ticket. 10k shield.
Nice, nice, nice. 23 to Vanguard.
Soul front. 28.
Nice. Anyway, that goes to Soul. That comes out of Soul. 5k to Vanguard. Because counterblast, counter charge, and all that bullshit.
Yeah, because you got face down damage already, yeah.
Oh, damn. I forgot to do Minerva's ability to check the top card. Oh, well. I'll remember next time. Soul Blast.
We'll have drawn it at this point, so it doesn't make a difference.
2. What now?
Oh, no, because you did all your other calling first. Yeah, you could have
Yeah, I
done,
could have actually checked the
So you
top
mean-
card and
yeah.
either put it into Soul or left it on top and knew
Yeah.
what it was. That is what it is. Anyway, Counterblast 1, Counterblast 2, and then yoink, yoink.
Yeah, no, God.
For later. Anything better in here? No, that's the best card in there. Yup. 36 triple drive.
Go for it.
First check says what would have been the top card. Yeah, good. Yeah, would have left it on top. Sweet. Crit the Vanguard. Power to this Rearguard. This also has +5 on the restand. Skill of the grade 1. Ash. No, that'd be too risky. I don't need risk right now. Soul Blast 2. +5 in counter charge. So crit the Vanguard. Power went there. That did the thing. That did the thing. That did the thing. So we did all the things.
Yeah.
Second check. Order. Third check. Grade 1.
Cool. First check. No trigger. Second check. No trigger.
We stand. Swing over here for 38.
Yep, I'll put that one. Damage check. What's the defensive?
Put both of them back into Soul.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll add her back to hand. You know what? Gamble it. You're that much damage. Attack. This is going to be 10, 20, 38.
OT.
Cool. Skill. Soul
This
Blast
is
1.
what I drew off the bloody Chris Rain skill.
Nice. Retire. Draw. Counterblast. Call.
Mm-hmm.
28 double crit.
3 Sanctitude.
Sweet. Drive check says crit trigger. All effects of chamomile. 30 double crit.
33.
Look at that hand diminish.
Watch me build it all back up again next turn.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be at 5 and you have to use actually all of it.
Alright. Stand and draw. Edge charge 3. Then we Persona Ride. Draw. Persona Ride. Activating High Five from the drop zone. Because I've got a Divine Skill Vanguard, I don't have to pay the cost.
Yep.
Bind. Draw a card. Choose a card from hand. Call to Rearguard Circle. Gains 5k. And get the skill when it was removed from the field. Choose one of units to give 5k. Because it's placed from hand, I can Soul Blast 1. To make another Persona ticket. You gain 5k because that was called in front of you. You gain 5k because of Vanguard's Chris Rain. Talking to Chris Rain, using your skill. Cat Blast 1. 1, 2, 3. And draw a card. 15k and crits to the Vanguard.
Okay.
Alright. Then battle phase. This is 1323 Vanguard.
And 28.
Okay. Then attack on attack because you're a grade 3 unit plus 5k. So 10, 20, 30, 38, 43.
No guard. Crit power. That'll help tremendously.
Okay. Your weaker skill. Soul Blast 1. So you bounce this back to hand. The skill of this, because it was bounced, plus 5k to the Vanguard. Attack on attack skill. 1, 2, 3. Into Soul. Stand this and I draw a card.
That's one way to do it.
Skill. 1, 2, 3. Guard restricts in effect. This is 26, 36, 46, 56k with a crit at your Vanguard.
56.
Yep. And guard restrict is in effect.
So that's 45 shield, 55, 68 to the pass.
You need 3 different grades for that. Guard restricts in effect.
Oh, I have to have guard with 3 different grades.
Yep.
Oh.
It's why I waited. Because you used all your PGs.
What do you mean used all mine? They hit damage. I didn't use them. So 1, 2.
Once you hit the 3 grades, you can call as many cards as you want outside of
I
that.
need 45 shield. Which means that's 10, 30, 45. There we go. 2 to pass.
Okay. First check. Crit trigger. All effects Vanguard.
Yep.
Second check. No trigger. Divine skill.
Obviously.
Scoop up everything. To call something. Amusingly, we're going to call Lutiel and Soul Blast the one card I tucked in to make another Persona ticket, but I've... one second, let me grab the third one because I didn't expect 3. I'll put it somewhere. There we are. Extra Persona ticket.
Okay.
And it gets all the power that the Vanguard has,
Apparently
so
you can't.
that's... oh yeah, my unabiding usability. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, still learning that card. My bad. It works with the order, not the divine skill,
Yep.
but it's still big anyway.
Matt, how much?
It
is
still
a
does
very
gain.
important question.
That, and that, and that, and on attack gains that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 58 with 2 extra crits.
Oh, sweet. 68.
Cool. Pass turn.
Stand, gain 3, and draw. Not the best draws, but we'll make it work. Alright, deck. What do we have and how can we use it? So we have one. We can kind of get 2 attacks in. So let's go for that. I don't see a way of ditching it. So we'll first use the order from hand.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, those are some options. I think I have to ball. I think I have to gamble heal. I got some options. They're not the least. That'll give me 1 more soul. That'll replace itself. I think this one is the best option. So we'll call this and shuffle. Note to self. On play skill, I'm going to choose a card from my hand, put it into my soul. Look at top 2. I have 1 to hand, 1 on top. That might have fixed everything. Or at least given me more options to work with. Call skill. Damn, that did not fix everything. So that's on top. Man, I have enough soul. I don't have to actually use the skill. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 cards in hand. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning. Oh well. Herder. Well, one of you has to get sacrificed regardless. Why did you have to be on top? Why couldn't something better be on top? Damn it. Don't think that helps. I really don't think that specific card will help. So I'm going to gamble it. We're going to call Energy Blast 3 and draw the card.
Yep.
And we'll put Chamomile into Soul.
Okay.
Then we're going to call and call.
Okay.
We're going to activate the Vanguard's ability first. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top card of the deck. Leave it on top. Put a card from hand into Soul. And get it front. Sadly, wasn't out of Genesis. But this is the best I got, and I think this will just have to do.
That actually made it better. It wasn't a Genesis for me, honestly.
The extra 5k potentially could have mattered, but it was either hitting Angelica or her, which means I'm losing out on something.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I can actually save it. Attack. Phantom Blast 1. Soul Blast 3. $36 triple drive Vanguard.
PG.
Okay. First shot is going to be a crit. I'm going to put power to Angelica. And I'm going to put critical to... I guess she's technically biggest. But critical to Vanguard.
Okay.
Second check. Third check. Oh, hi there.
Well, that's me lost the game.
Remove from game. Draw. The one and only PG. 100 million to Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm guessing the crit to Vanguard as well.
I can actually put the crits separately. Yeah, I'm put the crit to Angelica.
Okay.
That was third check, which means this happens.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this happens. 100 million double crit. One drive.
My only out is the top 2 cards being both my remaining 2 heals.
Well, I can get
Because
lucky.
none of this has got perfect cards.
I can get lucky once.
No card.
Drive check says crit trigger. Crit.
That definitely can seal the deal. Yeah, that seals the game, definitely, man. No. There's the heal. Yeah, of all that, no more PGs left.
Now you know how I felt.
Yeah, I was like, okay, this is all lined up. Outside of OT, I survived the turn. Because you only have that one CB to play around with.
Yeah, because that would have just got a chamomile out, and that column would have been 28.
Yeah, which is literally the simpleness of that, and that for a 20k
Well, maybe
shield.
bigger depending on triggers, but I couldn't have known.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Right line.
Yeah, I'd literally got everything planned out outside of the OT stuff.
Yeah, trust me, I know. Same thing happened against Alexis. I thought I had it, and then
Yeah.
I said nope.
Oh, the other heal's right near the bottom. That won't happen then.
All right. Thank you for the game. Belfizer.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to remove the challenger from you last time. Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I'm here.
We called on you.
I'll be honest with you, I was watching the stream and I thought I was up to date. So, yeah. Apparently I was not.
So you were on a delay.
Yeah, I was on a delay. So one here. Paid it.
Well, so far so good with Minerva. Got double critted, then got defensive OT'd, and then I OT'd back. So, you know, normal games.
Alright, are we rolling dice or are we drawing our hands first?
But that's a 5.
Okay, come on, be nice. Yeah, we're not nice. That's a 4.
How the hell am I winning these dice rolls? I do not know. You may go first.
Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, no, as long as I win the dice rolls in the VPL, I'm fine.
3 back.
1 back.
That's a very good redraw. That's a redraw we can make work. Man, that countercharge angel is abusing chamomile loop so fucking well.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going first, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Draw for turn. Okay, we're going to ditch Gabby. Right into Tranquilia. And set the generator. Pass turn.
Stand and draw. Good news. I don't have to move my energy marker. Draw 1. Draw 2. A little bit less good news. Call. Minerva into soul. Look at 1. Look at 2. How do you work again? Top of your deck or into soul. Put a card into soul, but it's a 5k. Oh, that's cool. Hand order into soul. Plus 5k. Well, that was kind of neat. I see nothing wrong with this. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. 13?
Yeah, no guard. Check. Critical trigger. All effects of the Vanguard.
Huzzah! 16 trigger to hit.
Yeah, go ahead. No choice. My hand is garbage. You know what? It's out of the way now. It's fine. Just glorify crit. Fine.
I'll just add that back to hand.
Yep. Critical trigger. All effects. Check. Vita.
Well, that's a little bit less crits to put back in the deck. Past turn.
Unless I heal them. Alright, draw for turn. Okay, so we charge. Alright. Actually, I feel like I can stabilize. I just need to get to fucking grade 3. Dit. Ride. Skill. Aerial Sage. Nobrus. And Liel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you know, we're fine with that. We'll call favors.
Yeah, look on the bright side. At least I gave you more than enough CB for Caterpillar.
What kind of pile?
Oh, that's fun.
Alright, we'll just swing 18. Does Minerva need CB? I don't know. I haven't played against it in ages. Yeah, we'll swing at the Vanguard.
Nogado.
Check. Critical trigger, all effects.
Nice. All the crits out. Oh, heal trigger. Okay. I don't heal. Thank God.
Yeah.
I go.
Alright, pass down. Yep.
Draw. We'll ditch her again. Right. We'll first do her draw card. Probably should have done the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, decisions. Angelica, and I'll put this in the soul as well. Shuffle the rest. And a part of me is really feeling ballsy. Oh no, I can't because I didn't prep it right. Never mind. We're good. No balls here. There are some fun plays though. Like for instance, I'm going to go call skill. Cannon Blast 1. Soul Blast. This one. Draw a card. Could have been better. Call a card. Could have been better. Oh, this hasn't been a 10k booster this whole time? Whoops. If my opponent's a grade 3, but...
Do I hear a bit of cheating?
Wait a minute. I can make this work. Man, I'm going all the way balls. Fuck it. I'll put this here. Hello.
Oh, okay.
13 to Vanguard.
13. We'll guard with Minerva.
Skill. Put both of them into soul. Grab this little thing back to hand. 18 to Vanguard.
No guard. Please don't crit me.
Drive check says crit trigger. Crit
Okay.
power.
Okay.
Skill. Soul Blasting 1. Soul Blasting 2. Counter charge.
Okay.
Plus 5k.
Check. Elementario. That's no good. Second check. Heal trigger. We'll take it. We'll heal out crit.
Skill of the grade 1. We'll Soul Blast 1. Retire. Draw a card. 23 to Vanguard. Oh, sorry, 33 to Vanguard. Because of the trigger.
35. 35.
Pass turn. No, sorry, it wasn't 33. 1 sec. 16, 21, 31. Still guards it. We're good.
Yeah. Alright, stand and draw. We charge. And we do a hell of a lot of praying. We're going to district front. Right into Regalia. Skill will revive Noberus. And we're going to call over Saberus with Aerial Sage. And then we'll call Noberus again.
Nice, nice.
Alright, we're going to swing with this Noberus for 10k to van.
Man, that feels underwhelming. No guard. Heal trigger. Power to Vanguard. Do not heal.
That's fine. Energy buff 3, move to soul, draw a card, and look at the top card of the deck. We'll keep it there. Just to read some things. I can read. When does cool, that's not going through restricted. Nice. Alright, we'll swing with Regalia. Activating skill. Let's counter buff like critical trigger. We'll Superior Call Gabrielius, and we'll Superior Call Saberus.
Nice.
Saberus' skill, Soul Blasting 1 plus 5k to the front row. And then Gabrielius is... no, I'm not going to activate Gabrielius because I don't really know what's on top. So this is... And I'm not going to ditch anything for Aerial Sage, so he's just a 13k booster. So this is 13, 18, 28, 31, I believe.
31. How many crits out?
In public knowledge, there is 1, 2, 3 crits.
You know what? Just in case, I'll perfect guard. I've been double critted today already. I don't need it to happen again.
Okay, well, the good news is it wasn't a crit. It was a front trigger. So 10k to the front row.
Nice, nice.
And the second check is a Raziel. Oh,
Nice,
that's
nice.
not good. Alright, we're going to swing with Gabby. Skills, it's not greatly restricted. Since it was called by Raziel, I can cast plus 1. He gets plus 10k, and I perform the drive check.
No guard!
Drive trigger check. Nope, never Raziel. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, and this is going to be hitting for 10, 18, 28, 33 tonight.
35.
Okay, so Saberus Bind, draw a card, and skill, energy buff 3, move to the soul, draw a card, look at the top card of the deck, and that's going to go to the bottom. I am screwed.
You didn't activate Divine Skill, correct?
I did not activate Divine Skill, no. Cards
in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. Stand and draw.
Yeah, I'm not in a good position right now.
I'm going to discard this grade 1 as much as I'd like to keep it. There's no better ditch fodder to ride. Unride skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Minerva, please and thank you. And I'll go with deck thinning. I think we get to do all the fun stuff.
Is that all the fun stuff that kills me, yeah?
Yeah. Anywho. First things first, let's see if I don't have to use my hand. Order from drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I don't have to use my hand. Sweet. Call. Shuffle. Unplay skill. Counter blast 1. Soul blasting 1. Anything good in here? Well, technically. So we'll just get Melissa on the board by soul blasting her. Draw a card. And then call a card. And I'll actually call this over here. I'd like to keep it, but I need combos. Unplay skill. Energy blast 3. Draw a card. I choose a card from my drop, put into my soul. There's really nothing that wants to be in my soul. So we'll just chuck a random thing in there. And then I want to see if I don't have to use my hand more. So we'll activate the Regulus piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically I don't. Wait, can I map this? Can I map this? Ooh, but I have to get lucky. I have to get really lucky. Is it worth it? It's not really worth it. We'll just call over Melissa then. Get a little Coco behind Vanguard. Coco's on place. We'll put, surprisingly, another Coco into my soul. Look at top 2 cards of the deck. I'll put 1 in hand, 1 into soul. So she gains +5. And then since we couldn't find the thing we were looking for, we'll just hard call Angelica. Since we have an abundance of soul now, we will soul blast one of the Cocos. To look at the top card of the deck. Put it into soul. Then we're going to choose a crit trigger from hand, put it into soul. Bind this. Get that. Plus 10k to front row. And yeah, the board is basically set up for the combo. Nifty. So anyway, we started swinging. 20 to Vanguard.
20.
20. It starts
Okay,
easy,
right,
but then it gets a lot harder.
Yeah, no, I fully expect that. I'm not in a good position right now.
We'll go 23 to Vanguard.
33.
Skill. Basically just put into soul call chamomile out. Attack. Counterblast 1. Counterblast 2. Soul blasting 1, 2, 3 dead cards. Yep. Yep. Is that the thing I want to soul blast? Thinking, 1 sec. No, actually, I want to keep a chamomile in and soul blast Angelica just in case. Oh god, I combined my drop and soul. That's not right. That wasn't drop. That's in soul. There we go. There we go. I think that's right. I believe that's right.
Judge.
Yeah, there's too many zones combined. Anywho, Counterblast 1, Counterblast 2, Restand 5, Soul Blast 3, no boost. This does have 5k from Angelica, so 28 triple drive.
Right, we'll PG and we'll ditch Liel.
Cool. Drive checks say, first check, Angelica. Second check, crit trigger. Crit the Vanguard, power to Chamomile. And then we will Soul Blast 2. Soul Blasting these two.
And that card is really a no-brainer in that deck, isn't it?
Counter charge, +5. This also has +2 when it boosts, but that's later.
Yeah.
So that was second check. And then third check, grade 2. And the Vanguard restands. Then we're going to go 38.
No guard. Check. No trigger.
Huzzah. Put both of these into soul. Grab a Genesis from my drop. I can either grab Melissa, or I can grab the Angelica I soul blasted. Actually, I will grab Melissa. I'm an idiot. Wink. Then we're gonna swing over here for 38. Sorry, 40. 40.
40. Right, so the thing is, your Vanguard has a crit. I've got 1 PG in hand. I'm going to need to take this and pay for a heal. But I'm going to assume that's going to restand as well.
No, this already restood. What you're gonna assume is this is gonna Soul Blast, draw a card, and then Soul Blast the chamomile that's in my soul and get called out before and then I swing with Vanguard and see if I can put another trigger on it.
Right, I'll simply check OT. No, it's a crit.
How's that?
Yeah.
Drive check would have
Nah,
actually draw a card, and then drive check would have been just a grade 2.
Yeah. Turns out going to 3 damage on turn 2 is pretty nasty.
Yeah, nope. That OT said, nah, man, we're done.
Oh, yeah, I was not checking triggers for a while. God dang. Yeah, well, okay.
I was kind of like, oh, if the OT's going to show up, might as well seize the opportunity, call crit trigger as an attacker.
Yeah. Oh, this just shows this build needs a bit more refining. So I can see some other stuff, but oh well.
Alright. Thank you for the game.
Thank you for the game.
Moving on. We got, who is next? Oh yeah, you're next.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me sort my camera out. And yes, it is the matchup you think it is.
Cool. This is gonna be interesting.
There we go. God, I'm tired and boiling. Why does it have to be so hot?
Why does it have to be what now?
Why does it have to be so hot outside?
Oh yeah. Fuck outside right now. Over here it's 30 degrees. And when we're in Europe, we're talking about Celsius, people.
I would check the temperature right now, but I'm currently using my phone as a camera.
Come back. No, come back here, you. Oh, fuck. Hey, that's an 8.
Up. Well, I got a 6. I got a 10. You're going first.
Okay. Oh, hi, hand. 3 back.
Hello, hand. 2 back.
Oh yeah, we can definitely make this work.
You were a full hand.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Boop.
Stand up, Vanguard.
And draw. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Cool draw. Ooh, can I combo this? I can combo this. Ooh, I can definitely combo this.
Oh no.
Ditch the
Please don't
grade
combo.
2. Ride past turn.
Draw. Ditch Lady Battler. Divide. Divide. That the energy generator with energy charge 3. Draw for game second. That Fleet Messiah's skill. Draw. That my Shining Messiah quest. Oh. Let me move some things about. There we go. Tommy, skill, soul charge, Biotech.
Nice. Who needs those?
Kamikami, skill, soul charge, White front. Eight to Vanguard,
No good.
Heal trigger. Powder Mechani.
Front.
26 to Vanguard.
Okay. Oh, Minerva. Sad. Oh well.
On you.
Stand, draw, gain 3 energy. Ditch, ride, energy blast, draw first. Good call. Then we look at top 5. 3, 4, 5. We can set it up. We'll put that and that into soul. Shuffle. Alright, now look at my hand again and figure out the fuck am I doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Cool. Call skill. Gonna blast 1. Soul blast 1. Draw a card. And it could have been better. Call a card. Cannon blast 1. Soul blast 1. Draw a card. Yeah, that's better. Call a card. Skill. Put a card from hand into soul. Then 2. Ooh, hello. 1 to hand, 1 on top. Move this forward. Nah, keep it back. Cool.
Really? Calling a trigger just to insult me?
Oh, 100%. 13th of Vanguard.
No god. Heal trigger, Powder Vanguard.
Huzzah. Move both of these into soul. I'll add this grade 2 back to my hand. 10 of Vanguard, trigger to hit.
No. Over trigger to hit.
Okay, rigor, power to rigor, I heal. $26.
26 to my 18. Yeah, no god. No. I would have loved you.
Why is the turn?
Stand. Draw. Energy charge. Ditch of Vesta Messiah. And Rider Waking. Lady Battler. 10th of Vanguard.
No good.
Grab check. Heal trigger.
Yo, you're not healing the rest of the game. That's good.
I'll give the power to Lady Battler. Yes, I do heal.
Damage check. Grade 2.
16th of Vanguard.
No good. Crit trigger power.
20 to Vanguard.
Bye.
On you.
Stand and draw. Yep. Let's see here. So up is that. So I can do that loop. That should work. Call. Skill. Flip Minerva into soul. Actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do the other way. I'm gonna first call. Skill. Cannon blast 1. Draw a card. Then put a Coco into soul. Doesn't actually I have a Minerva here. Put Minerva into soul, please and thank you. There you go. Now we're gonna do the thing. Call. Soul. 1, 2. Ooh, options. That'll go to soul. This will go to hand. Move forward. Call. Doesn't matter. It could. Don't know. We'll see. 18 of Vanguard.
No god. PG.
Put both of these in the soul. And get me that grade 2 in the hand. 10 to Vanguard.
Oh, you didn't fight Minerva.
No!
Intercept, want to pass.
Coco. 16 to Vanguard.
God.
Pass turn.
And draw. Energy charge. I'll discard another Vector Messiah. Right into Alter Ego Messiah. And plus 7 to draw a card. Comic-Con, skill, full charge. I'll move the con back. Go Sacrifice Messiah. Mm-hmm. 13 to Vanguard.
No guard.
First check the trigger. I'll give power from Carly for a couple to Vanguard. Second check fun trigger to give
Nice.
the bow.
First check, nothing. Second check, absolutely nothing. Oh well.
28 to Vanguard.
How much is the other one?
18 to 26, 36.
36.
Big numbers.
Here's 40.
Yep. And 36.
Here's 40.
On you.
Stand, gain 3 energy, and draw. Oh wow. Card to hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 cards in hand. I'm at 5 damage. You're striding next turn. You got a wrestler on board. I'm probably not gonna swing in because it's just a waste of an attack. Balls to the walls here. I'll play it safe. Maybe it works out. Ditch. To ride. One ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, found one thing that I was looking for. Can I get it out though? Not really. I can get it out. I have ways to get it out. Order into soul, and I'll put this into soul. Shuffle the rest. Yoink. We're gonna go right ahead and use Minerva first. Soul Blast in that order to look at the top card of the deck. Leave it on top. We're gonna then use the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, what's in here? Oh, perfect. Call. Shuffle the rest. On play skill. Can blast 1. Soul Blast 1. We'll Soul Blast Melissa. Get her behind the Vanguard. Maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I can oh, wait a minute. I just realized I can combo that much, much better. We'll Soul Blast the starter. Draw a card. Sounds about right. Call a card. On place. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Sounds about right. Choose a card from my drop, put it into my soul. We'll just go for a Coco. Speaking of Coco, call Coco, put a card from hand into soul. Look at 2 cards. 1 card in the hand, 1 card on top. This is the best I got. Looks like it. More likely that's going to be happening on that side. My best case scenario is right here. To choose a card from hand, put in my soul. Do that. To do this. 10k to the front row. Now, question is, how do I want to do this? Because I think I'm looking at that, yeah. Man, the timing for some of these effects is super off. If I get lucky, that'll be great.
Do you know what would be ideal? If he just passed the turn.
I can't get everything I want, so I'm gonna have to be happy with what I got. Yeah. We'll start with 20 to Vanguard.
Soul fund. Prison soul. Yep, for 28.
Oh, there is a way to do it. That is very weird. We'll swing here next. Not boosted. For 23 triple drive. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 3. 1, 2, and sure, 3, I guess. Think. What's that? 23 triple drive.
No gods.
Oh, first
What
check's
are
gonna be
the
a
odds
heal
you
trigger.
me?
I'm gonna go ahead and heal
Oh, thank
down.
God.
We'll go power to the power actually. Oh yeah, and this thing restands for a counterblast. There we go. Power's actually gonna be going where? You're a decent number now. You're 25, 33. You're 26. We'll put power here. We're also going to use his ability, Soul Blast 2. 2 heal triggers, because apparently. Somehow. Oh yeah, but in Soul. Counter charge 1. Oop. So that was first check. Second check. Sure, you're late. Third check. Oh well.
Thank God. Damage check. PG.
That's a restand.
Thank God, match game all over again, but only on my side now.
Alrighty, so if I do that, I can do that. And that'll get that, and maybe this will get another thing, and will be great. I know I already used the ability, so I'm not getting the best outcome, regardless of how I do it. So yeah, we'll just get the as much as we can outcome. Swing for 33.
30. No God. Heal trigger, power to Vanguards. I do not heal.
Alley-oop, alley-oop. Alright, this also has +5. Skill, move into Soul. And grab myself the grade 2 again. Well, you're at 23, so I can potentially get lucky, but at the same time, I'm probably not going to get lucky. There's not really a point to do it. So we'll just swing with Vanguard, yeah. So this is going to be 23, 33, 41 to Vanguard.
We gotta do it. Gotta hope you don't get a crit. Perfect God's got a crit trigger.
Drive check says grade 1.
Oh, thank God.
Cards in hand.
2.
Well, might as well try to play smart. We're going to go ahead and arrest her.
Yep. Bye, Master.
Soul Blast 1. Retire. Drop. This will go to drop. This will go back up here, and it's your go.
Yep. Stand. Draw. Energy charge 3. Discard Destiny dealer as strike cost. Fight into Genesis Dragon Amnesty Messiah. Skill of Awakening. Call Tau. Soul Charge. Skill of Alter Ego. Counterblast 1. Lock Awakening. Lock your front row rear guards. Okay. Vanguard gains 5k power. Skill of Mikani. Into Soul. Call Lady Battler. Call Sacrifice Messiah. Get into battle phase. 18th Vanguards. Lady Battle skill. 5. I'll give 5k to my Mikani. God damn it. Poop. Not prepared. So this is 18th Vanguard.
28, guard.
Yep. And battle. And baby blocks. Sacrifice locks. Give 5k to Vanguard. Attack the Vanguards. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. Unlock the Sacrifice and Lady Battler. Or put over the G flip.
You're unlocking this as well, right?
Button.
No, you're not. You're not unlocking. You're just unlocking those two, right?
Yeah, but MC's on when it attacks a CD1 G flip, choose any number of any player's block cards and unlock them. I'm just using my two column regards.
Here's a
Yeah,
perfect guard for the Vanguard.
The triple drive. First check Professor, second check front trigger. Put the front row. Yeah, into the front row. With an additional 5k from the first. Yep, that's just the second check. Third check Alter Ego. Attack the Vanguards, activate skill. Give Mikani 5k. So
No guard.
this was 18. Yep,
Actually, how much is
this
it?
is now. It was 18, now it's 28, 33 to Vanguards. Because like
No
yeah,
guard. Oh, regular speed. Sad. Oh.
attack the Vanguards for 20, 36, 41.
Perfect guard.
Oh, also forgot that these two lock at getting battle. Yep. Now when phase, I destride, unlock, Alter Ego saw 4 card unlock, so I stole them. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4, draw 4.
Alright, Mango.
Yep, you'll go.
Stand and draw. Oh, heck, why you tease me so? Gain 3 energy. Alright, what do we got to work with? Looks like absolutely nothing. We gotta make do with what we got. Alright. First things first, I'm actually gonna use Minerva skill. I'm gonna Soul Blast that Melissa to get it on the board, because I need some stuff. Actually, I might not need to. We'll play it safe. We'll Soul Blast this first. So look at the top card of the deck. Yeah. Ooh, that sucks. Man, as much as I want to keep you there, I need better stuff. So I'm actually going to put it into Soul. It's kind of sad, but you got to do what you got to do. Alright, call skill. Energy Blast 3, draw a card. Come on, draw me something I can use. That is something I can use. How can I use it though? Not with this hand, which means you're going to be that. Cool. In that case, you're getting called here. And you're getting called here. And then I'm activating the Vanguard, or the Soul ability, putting a Genesis from hand into Soul. Oh yeah, I technically can put a card from drop into Soul. We're using the grade 2, so I'm going to put just Minerva. There we go. And that's 15k to my front row now. Which is going to be very important. Now, how much do I want to push is the only question now. I think I'm forced to push as much as possible, because with one card in hand, I'm plussing 4, maybe 5. How many cards in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 7 is a decent number so I can punch through. I'm only going to have 5 cards in hand. If you can stride, I'm basically dead. Which means it's balls to the walls, call. Alright, we'll start nice and easy with 25 to Vanguard.
28. Good soul.
Then we're going to go 33 to Vanguard.
28. 33. 38.
Okay.
Lady investigates top. Dolphin doesn't soul.
Put in Soul, call out a Soul, basically for free because Countercharge Counterblast, plus 5 to Vanguard. Then we're going to swing a Vanguard, Counterblast 2. Soul Blasting, so this stands against plus 5. Soul Blasting 1, 2, and Melissa, so we're a booster. 3. Making this 33 triple drive Vanguard.
You gotta hope you don't hit any triggers. No guards.
Well,
No crits to be
1,
exact.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no cards in hand, which means there's only 3 in deck out of 9 cards in deck, and I have 4 drive checks.
Ooh.
So we'll see what happens.
Gotta hope you don't hit any crits.
First check, crit.
God damn it.
Crit the
I'm dead.
Vanguard. Power to Camille. Crit here. Power here. Skill. Soul Blasting. 1 trigger, 2 triggers. To give her 5k in counter charge. Not that one. I want to actually counter charge that one if I can. Oh, yep. So that was first check. Second check.
Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, Philip, you don't need to check anymore. I'm just
No.
dead.
Oh, you have no heals
and
or
OT out.
OTs? Hmm.
I'm dead.
All those skills early, I kind of hurt.
Yeah. I had 30k shield in hands, but that's it.
Oh my god, drive check would have been Minerva, and then I would have drawn the OT because I would have used the grade 1, of course. Oh, the OT was still in deck. Holy shit. Well, good to know Minerva doesn't survive after
triggers
turn
left in
5.
deck, all 4 crits.
Again. Say what now?
Damn you, Mikani! The gun cycle would have been better in that situation than even. Because they would have drawn the OT, which
I'm
would have at least
sorry.
helped.
I would have loved to trigger my OT. But we can't all have what we want.
Thanks for the game.
Alright. Thanks for game. Where even are we? Oh, we're fucking back on the top. Alright. Nice to get in here. I have to give you a roll. Hold up. Don't get in here just yet. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, that's right. There you go. You should be good now. Did I miss any messages? No, I did not. Hello? 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 I can't hear anything. I think you need to get in and out. There's also a chance that Icy's fuck not even here, and I'm just talking to the void. I have a feeling I'm talking to the void. Anyway, while I'm waiting, how's everybody doing? I mean, you can jump in. There's always room. We've went this whole circle, so if you jump in now, after... Oh, funny appearance. Yeah, if you jump in now, you can basically get in queue, because everybody's already went, which means you basically have highest priority. Well, that's the right line. That's the deck. Boop, boop. So how's everybody doing out there in the world? 'Cause I was gonna say YouTube land, but we're technically on Twitch as well. Not that anybody's watching there. Right? Okay. I correct myself. There is apparently, according to my statistics, one person watching us on Twitch. There we go. You know what? Since Icy's phoning parents, and she already went, we're gonna put her on hold and put in the new contender. Now get in here.
Hello?
Hello?
There you go. Let me just set up real quick.
Well, Minerva's kind of behaving. I say kind of. Actually, I don't know it. She actually has been behaving. My opponents have not. Oh. Man, it's sauna in here. I do not like the summer. There you go. Shuffle the deck a little bit more. Am I looking forward to the new Jewel? Kinda, yeah. It's just Grade 4, like, the Grade 4 is already strong, so just give us a better turn 3 and then we're good. If we got a better turn 3, Jewel is going to be very dangerous.
It's just going to be a grade 4 on a grade 3 body like Magnolia.
Yeah, that's the one thing of what exactly is it going to be, because historically we have a couple of examples of, okay, so Bastion Prime happened, but then Apex came in and it's like Prime's just an option. You can just stay on Apex most of the game, but Prime's like a go big or go home option. And then Maggie's also another one that's like that. It's like, well, you can just stay on Patriarch, and if you want to go Elder, you could, but you can kind of stay on Patriarch. So is Jejul going to be the same thing of, well, you can kind of stay on Jejul. If you want to really punch hard, though, and have fun, you can go to Grade 4, Ignis.
Just for the fun of it.
There's something bugged. I can't see anything. I can see.
eyes are
I
looking.
can fight.
I can die.
Man, if that quote doesn't show my age, I don't know what does. Oh yeah. Well, that's a 3. I don't think I'm winning the dice roll.
I got 10.
So you want to go first or second?
I'm gonna go first.
Sounds good. Okay, yo. Huh!
It's everything you ever wanted it to be.
My brain's telling me keep. No, my brain's actually telling me don't keep. One back. Mistakes were made. Actually, I would have drawn that regardless. So I guess mistakes were not made.
Are you happy with the reverse sweep, Philip?
Wait, what?
The reverse sweep.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
happened, didn't it? I
Yeah,
have mixed
start out-
feelings.
What's so mixed? It's so nice.
I think I don't know how to. I really don't know how to feel about it. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw. Oh no. Not drawing more. Ditch this. Raid Tranquillia. My turn. Your turn.
And draw. Okay, choices now. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna ditch Minerva. Or sorry, Minerva. Angelica. I wish it was Minerva. Right. Gain 3 energy and draw a card. Alright, deck. That's one way to do it. Go big or go home. Coco. Front and assault. 1, 2. One a hand, one on top. 18 to Vanguard.
I will take it.
Alright, you're gonna take a crit.
No.
Crit
Shit, saw
power.
that coming. No.
18.
No. 25.
Alright, Poya's turn.
Any charge 3. Draw. Oh, that's good. Ditch the Biscotti I just drew.
Nice, nice.
Biscotti skill. Draw a
had a
card.
Biscotti.
Reveal to you. Oh. Does the deck have space for Biscotti? Yes. You know what?
What the hell?
Top 5.
Well, at least I don't
Calling
have to
for
worry
ya.
about getting OT'd.
Yeah. I drew it turn last turn, so I'm sad.
That's the one thing that's the one thing that probably is in my top 5 most dislikes about, not particularly Vanguard, but because of the OT existing Vanguard, it is kind of Vanguard, but luck in general, is like, if the OT is a 6 card of your deck before you mulligan, there's no right choice. You're screwed either way.
True. Either way, drop return or push Morgan draw. I'll attack your Vanguard for 18.
Hit me!
I got heal trigger. You take those.
Hey, now punished. Damage check.
Oh.
Oh, great one. Sad. Oh
I'll attack Coco
well. Baba.
for 18. Here.
And then draw. Ooh, ditch fodder. Ditch the order. Gain 3. Ride. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's actually a really good. You want to see the top 5? It's a crit, a front, and then it's Minerva and the Regulus piece. So it's like fucking perfection.
Oh. It was almost really bad for a second.
Oh, I could be ballsy. But there's no need. But I could be... Nah, there's no need. But I could... Nah. Nah, there's no need. Where is...
Don't hurt me. I'm a simple yellow multi player.
First things first. Call, skill. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast the Regulus piece. Draw a card. Call Coco. Put a card from hand into Soul. 1, 2. 1 to hand Minerva into Soul, which means she gains +5 now. And because we can, boop. Um, 18th of Vanguard? Yeah. 18th of Vanguard.
Go for it.
Card check says.
Oh, wait, you know top card.
No, I didn't know the top card. I looked at 2, put 1 to Soul, 1 to hand, so this is random.
Ah, okay.
Crit the Vanguard, power to Vanguard.
Only we can unlock these so incandescent.
Also, Soul Blast 2
Counter.
and counter. Swing! What is in here now? Oh yeah, cool. See here, 23, 31.
I don't want to be at 40.
I'm gonna put both of them into Soul to get Angelica back into hand.
Okay.
Where's
Sand
turn?
and draw.
Nice,
Energy charge 3. Ditch Biscotti again.
nice.
Regalia the Malta. Energy charge 3. Energy blast read. Draw card. And send Biscotti, PG, and Biscotti to the bottom of the deck.
Good cards, good cards.
And then that's it. I will move this to your back. Call Regalia. Your skill. Soul Blast 1. Look at top 7. Okay. With. Sorry.
You'll love to hear it.
I don't.
I know.
And start swinging for 23.
Nerd. Oh, sad. Oh, so actually, that's
Support.
holy shit. All right.
That's a good sign for me. That's good. Okay. Find. Search for another copy. Let's go with the FR version this time.
It goes everywhere. I think it's time to put one of them back. Makes sense now.
Reduce skill again. Soul Blast 1. Top 7 again. The last card. I was about to be very upset.
Oh, wait a minute. That's
Still no
from
gadgets.
Capillis or Morta, which means, oh god.
Yep. And then this will be 28th event.
Nagado.
First check. Critical trigger.
Ow.
Crit power. Well, it's only fair. You crit me twice.
Yeah, true.
Heal trigger. Power.
You've only healed twice.
If you think of this time, it's fine. This next one's yours. Top
Alright.
card, heal.
First check, Angelica. Sad.
I like-
Second check, Minerva. Sad.
Okay. This will be 35, 43 to win.
How's 45?
Sounds good. Turn.
I go.
Yep.
Send draw, gain 3 energy. Now, of course, that's the draw. Oh, no good ditch target, so unfortunately a crit trigger has to get sacrificed to ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This time I'm only going to put 1 because 2 heals front and a PG. No thanks.
I don't think you put enough triggers to soul yet.
I know, right? That goes to soul. Alright. Let's see if we can just not use hand. First, bind order. Look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, which one of these is the best option? In all honesty, this. So we're going to call and shuffle back. On place, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. That sounds about right. And then put a card from drop into soul. I'll just plug Coco, doesn't really matter. Then we're going to activate the regular piece. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Man, could have been really better. Okay, so this is the game state I'm currently apparently dealing with. Then we're going balls to the walls in that direction, which is not the greatest direction to be in, but I have no option. So we're going to call another one of the grade 1.
Okay.
Maybe I get lucky, but then it's going to be very, very wasteful. But it's going to work. Maybe.
I believe.
Nah, it's going to be wasteful regardless. So I'm not having that option, but I can get that option in that way. Ooh, this is going to be a very weird turn. Alright. Well, in that case, call. Energy Blast 3 again. And draw a card again. Got a card from drop into soul again. Vanguard skill. I'm going to Soul Blast 1. Look at the top card of the deck. Put it into soul. Got a card from hand into soul. Say hello to grade 4.
Hello.
And now we figure out what the best course of action feels like. Part of me wants to do it that way. But technically still have you. It's not much different I could have done. You're only in there. Yeah, that's the best I got. 20 to Vanguard.
20.
We'll do it this way, just
23.
20 from this one.
23.
Cool. Yeah, this just feels right. 20 again.
Eight.
Okay. It works. Attack! Counterblasting 1, counterblasting 2, counterblasting 3, restand plus 5. Restand plus 5. Soul blasting 1, 2, 3. Then go restand and lose a drive, but for right now it is triple drive for... Do I want to boost? I think I want to boost. I'll boost for 33.
I'll take it.
First check, grade 2, sat. Second check, Minerva, oh shit. Third check, it's a crit. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. We'll put So here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna do something very awkward, stupid, and balls to the wall because I need to.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put
But it could work.
all effects on Vanguard. So plus 10 in the crit. We're gonna Soul Blast 2. Yeah, I'm going all the way. Fuck it. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Soul Blast 2. Counter charge. So this gains plus 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know why I'm talking about. That's it.
Yep.
And then
2
that
damage. Crit.
Yep.
All effects Morta. Second check. Biscotti.
Nice, nice. Here 4. Might as well go here. Oh wait, skill. Soul Blast 1, retire, draw. Meep. That was a mistake, but oh well, couldn't have known. 33 double crit, 1 draft check.
33 to my 23. So, you know what? I don't want to be ballsy. I'll do 53.
So OT.
Yes. Yep,
Nope, but it is a crit.
we'll do it.
We're gonna put power to Melissa. And we're gonna put crit over here. No, we'll put all effects over here. Fuck it.
Alright.
Or not. Wait a minute. I can make this work. I can't make this work. Not at least how I want it to. Because I'll just do... Yeah, we'll put all effects here. That's my best play right now.
Okay. So that one's 43 now.
This one is 35 double crit.
Alright, not boosted. 38.
Cool. Swing over here for 10, 20, 38.
I will take that one. Okay.
Cool. Skill of the grade 1. Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Counter Blast 1, call. 28.
It's a little bit of a waste, but since you're grade 4, this is a 20k shield.
Okay. Pass the turn.
And draw. There's 3. Persona Rival.
This is gonna hurt.
I could draw what I needed.
I'm okay with
Pop
this.
Biscotti. Her skill. Energy Blast 3. Look at top 3. Choose one card, put it in the top deck. Move the rest to the bottom. If it's not the battle phase, you can call it to regard instead of the top deck. Okay. Cool. Then I'll call Get Boys.
Yeah, see? You're fine.
And the rest go on bottom. Get Boys, let's go. Soul Blast 1. To the top 3. I'll put it on bottom. It's plus 5. G now gets plus 10. And then we started swinging. I'll do 28. Actually, sorry, 33 because I have 4 more damage.
Guard and intercept. 38.
Okay. Wheel Mortar will attack. Skill. Hand Blast 1. Find Get Boys. Claw Get Boys. I will activate his skill again. One last one. Tap there. Put it on bottom. Plus 5. This will be 23.
Guard, Energy Blast 3, draw a card. You're late. You're so fucking late. Guard and Intercept for 2 to pass.
First check. Okay, one. Second check. Nothing. Divine skill Hector. Read that one. And then I will attack with this column. 28. 38.
No guard. Damn, was really hoping for a trigger there, but oh well.
And I'll attack with Leela Morton. Skill. Ambush one. Find this. Call me S. Extend. I will then use her skill. Soul Blast 1. On top 7. 7. Grab the nifty Leo Morta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This will be 38 to Van.
We'll just perfect guard.
Okay. Right check. Nothing. Yeah, well, his full attack. His skill. Counter blast 1. It's plus 10. So it'll be 38 to Van 1 drive.
How much is the other one?
38 as well.
I think I'm dead regardless.
Morta, best taken from it. Question mark.
Well, there's some good news. Wait, no. Really?
Is there no good news?
I'll tell you right now, including my hand, there's 5 ways to heal in the deck still.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So according to statistics, I have a 1 in 3 chance of healing here. So I'm going to say no guard, and you're going to crit me, and then I'm going to die anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
We shall see. Hiya! I did crit you.
Yeah, see?
Crit.
I know how my bad luck works. I can predict it. So first check, and it's not even a heal, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 2 heals, OT, and then the next 2 cards are 2 more heals.
Dang.
Did I miss a draw or something? I don't think I did. No, I drew all the cards. I could. Yeah, sad.
Everyone's going to survive your next turn. GJ.
It's just how it goes.
True.
Thank you for the game.
Thank you for the
Moving on. Alright, I see. Now it's your turn again. I see. Oh, there we go.
Alright, now we should be live again.
Here we go again.
Let's go. I mean...
So I didn't realize how
Just-
clutch a certain grade 1 is. So I need to play a little bit smarter, but at the same time, it really depends on situations.
Hold on. So, here you go. We gotcha. So,
Oh yeah. Well, that's a 5. I guess I stopped rolling high today.
Well, that's a 7, so I start.
Oh, you're going first. Nifty. Boop, 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 boop.
I mean, this deck, I don't even have. This is blind going first.
True.
I think even into strat decks, you just go first.
Well,
Like, that's not even a question.
the thing that I mentioned last game happened. Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
It's been spoken into existence. I'm just that good.
Well.
To be fair, I also called the crit on Gaboli, so it's not good that I can predict the bad luck that's gonna happen to me.
Whew, yeah, that's kind of it's kind of questionable. Okay, I think I will return 3. Oh yeah, I like this. This is how I like it.
Same.
This is looking much better already. All right, let's see if this is not going to be like, crit shenanigans again.
Apparently that's the theme today, because that Razel I lost the name. Belfizer. I think it was Belfizer. I think he played Razel. I'm starting to mix up things. My brain.
Could be. I didn't see all the matches.
Yeah, fought against Razel. OT, crit, more crits. It's like, nope.
Okay, alright. So, let's get this started. Alright. Stand and discard Remy. Alright. I get energy generator. I get no energy. I check top 7.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because this, it's a great ride line that does something on ride rather than when being ridden on.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Thankfully, find.
I remember the days where Alex would go ride, look at top 7, add, play. What's it? Broken Toys. Look at top 7, add, play. Stealth grade 1. Look at top 7. Put the soul. It's like, Mom, can I go?
Yeah. Well, you can go. Pass.
Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Draw.
Yeah, actually.
Well, good thing we have Ditch Fighters. I'm going to discard the order. It wants to be in drop, so stay in drop to ride. Gain 3, draw a card. That's not a bad draw, but we can make it better. Because we're just going to, staple plays, chamomile. Into Minerva into soul. Into look at 1, look at 2. Add 1 to hand, 1 on top.
Oh, I'm afraid.
And say 18 to Vanguard.
I'm
sorry,
so afraid,
8
no
to Vanguard.
God.
I didn't say 18, I said 8
Yeah, but it might as well be 18, no God.
Yeah, crit power.
Yeah. Power. Yes.
There we go, 18!
18 to my 18, and I got using another Rarami.
Nice. Faster.
Stand and draw. What you doing here? So you are too early, so I will ditch you to ride into the Tamayura. Ah, Jesus, do I really go? And on ride skill, I take the me back to hand.
Free value.
Okay, then I play Memories of Snowfall, check top 7. And add Rarami. And shuffle. So just gotta spend a second thinking. How is this? The retard from cover. Okay, that's fine. Alright, then we'll just call Ririmi. Car Rarami.
Holy shit. Alright.
Car Rarami. Soul Blast 2, I draw 1.
Okay.
Call Shenri, call Shenri. Because I can. I gotta.
Okay.
So, just thinking these have power, get power +5, 1, 2 on attack, but I just gotta think. So, 16, 23, 23. So, 16.
No.
Yes. These two go to sword. 23.
No god.
Drive check, front.
Jeez. Ah, crit. Sad.
Yeah, that was my front. Shenri to sword, and I draw 1. And swing. 23 to 18.
No guard. Oh, Biscotti.
Shenri to sword, I draw 1. And then I pass.
Stand, gain 3 energy, draw. Ah, damn it, deck. Well, luckily I have another Biscotti in hand, so... Right, we're gonna energy blast 3 first and draw a card. Could have been better, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I'll put Angelica and the Regulus piece into Soul.
Alright. Ooh, that's nice.
Set up.
Oh, yeah, and I've got 3 energy.
There we go. And for good measure, I'm just going to put this here. And that's really it. Not the best turns, but we got most of the stuff set up, so it should be fine. We'll go 10 to rear guard.
God. Yeah, I'm not doing anything about that.
Drive
Kill
check
it.
says. Huh. Alright. 16
There
to
goes
Vanguard.
16 to Vanguard. Oh, I will want the next damage for. Yeah, I think I will want the damage for next turn, so I will take. Will I take it? 16, you said, right?
16.
Okay, so I got to 15, and I take.
Nice.
This is not nice,
I
but
can
okay.
use this guy,
We
right?
can
At the
go.
end of the battle, this unit boosts his soul. Okay, yeah, painkiller. Soul blast the Regulus piece. Draw a card. God damn it, deck. Alright, whatever. Pass.
Right. Stand and draw. We discard a crit to right. Tamayura. Then I'm at 6 energy. I call Kawaso Hime.
Oh!
Energy plus 3. Yeah, she's here. Check top 7. 3. 7. For Ririmi or Darami. Grade 2 or 1. Grade 2 or less glitter actually. So I find the grade 1 Rarami.
Nice, nice.
That is nice. Actually, why am I shuffling? Because I will go into the deck back into the deck immediately with Kawaso Hime and find the Tamura, and the Tamura gives me the order. And I do not get Persona, right?
Yeah, no, that'd be broken.
That would be insanely broken, and it's good that it is not like that. So, alright. Then, yeah, next up we play the order for Soul Blast 2. And we Soul Blast this Ririmi and because we can Visual Blast the Tamayura and call these two. Other way around.
Nice,
two.
nice.
And Rarami skill, I Soul Blast 1 and 2. And draw 1. And then skill of the Virimi is it course itself. So alright. I think that's Now we actually got something we can call feet. No, this time. 18?
No good. Yay, front.
Okay. Power plus 5. These two go to sword. 18?
Wait, what?
Yeah, 23. True.
About 5.
Sorry. 23.
No good. Yay, crit power.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I will be hitting a lot anymore this turn. So yeah, 13 on attack. Do I use the skill? I think I do use the skill. I call out these two. Might as well. And then I use the skill of Rarami
Draw, yeah.
and Soul Blast 2 to draw 1. Okay, yeah. And that's still 13, and he has purpose.
I mean, you ripped 2 crits last time. Do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah.
They didn't want to. Yeah, and I don't think I will be hitting the Vanguard is at 30, right? So this is 23, so I'm running into the Great One.
Blah, blah. Actually, well, maybe not bye-bye. I'm gonna save it just in case. My hand is shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Skill of Riremi, I'm putting... Oh yeah, I should have found this. Putting her to Soul and Soul Blasting 1 to counter charge.
Nice. I go.
And then I rewrite and pass.
And draw. Ugh, that's such a shit draw. Gain 3 energy. Discard the order to ride. Look at top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're late. Oh my god, you're late. I have no way to get you, so I'm gonna have to deck thin. So we're gonna go this and this. All the good pieces on top 5, and I'm drawing all the triggers. Jesus Christ. Alright. Need to figure out how the fuck I'm doing this.
I mean, you have plenty counterblast to burn.
Yeah, the sad part is nothing in my hand actually used the counterblast.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those. So, order, save me! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's technically saving me.
You're gonna hit the squeeze then. There you
I
go.
want you here, actually.
There
If I get lucky, I can maybe get something else. Hey. Alright, on place, Energy Blast 3, draw a card. Well, that maybe helps. Put a card from drop into soul, we'll put the order, because actually, I think it needs to be a unit. Doesn't really matter. Nothing from drops coming back. Anyway, move these around real quick. Then we're going to regular this piece. Hope to find something better.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. No.
Oh.
No.
But she came. She arrived just in time, as she should.
I'm actually gonna call this behind Vanguard, because if I get lucky, I can have a better unit over there. Because Coco can still at least look at 2 cards on top of that, can give me something. Something to work with right now. Right now, no. On place, I will put an Angelica from my hand into soul. So look at 2
Alright.
cards on top of the deck. 1 and 2. Thank you! Put 1 card in hand. I'm going to put the other one into soul? Question mark? No, I can draw it. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on top. Because I'm going to call the card I found on top. Counterblast
Oh,
1.
nice.
Soul Blast something. Is there anything useful in here? Technically Angelica, so you Angelica out. Draw this nifty little card.
Mm-hmm.
And then choose a card from my hand, call it. Here's another Angelica. And now we're max.
Nice.
Yeah, we have enough. Sweet. I would have preferred potentially having you on board, but I have a decent board set up already, so I don't have to overextend. And I think we'll be fine. Alrighty, real quick, I'm gonna do Vanguard skill, just to see if there's anything fun on top.
Mm-hmm.
Look, put into soul, go away, thank you very much. And then we're gonna choose a card from my hand, put into soul.
Yes.
Sacrifices must be made, question mark? Ugh. 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 Sacrifices must be made. Boop. Boop. And a boop. Ta-da!
Hitting. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, my thinking skills.
I see at least 6 attacks and I don't like it.
I could have used that though. Wait a minute. Hold up. I might change the card I put into soul. Oh, do I want to risk that though? Am I really that greedy? I am fucking that greedy. Hold up. Yo, swag it. A heal trigger's going to soul. Because we're going to call over.
Ooh, Jesus, okay.
Board setup. So that's going to do that. That's going to do that. And then that's going to do that. So that's going to do that. And that's going to do... Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything should go according to plan. Not too much can screw me over, but knowing my deck, it probably will. So, we got what we got. We're here. We're balling. Let's fucking go. 20 to Vanguard.
Yeah. I feel like I will have to throw everything into surviving this turn, so 23.
Alright.
When he goes to sword.
23.
28.
Nice,
Front goes to
nice.
sword.
Free call, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to swing here next. For 28.
Take.
Well, I'm glad I did it this way, because that means I have less CB I need to waste.
Jesus.
Here we go again. Anyway, put both of these into soul. Save that for later. And I'll add Angelica from my drop to my hand. At least something.
I'm pretty sure I would not have survived. Jesus.
Well, I'm still
I mean,
gonna
you
do
still,
this
you still
because
just might. You still just might hit OT, so there's still that. So,
yeah, true.
but
Still gonna do this just because I want hand size. So we're gonna Soul Blast 3. Counterblast 1. Swing, I guess.
no god.
Oh, yeah. First check, sad. Second check, sad. Third check, crit, all effects.
Yes.
Soul Blast 1. Retire, draw, restand, swing.
No god.
Heal! I'll take a heal though. Well, that's not bad. I'll take a heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, best turn.
All right.
Make my whole
Send
turn
and draw.
piddle.
Thinking how to do it. I think we'll do it like this. We will actually we will do it like this. We will call Kawasuhime.
Alright.
Energy 3, check top 7, call grade 2 or less glitter unit. We find Ririmi. So, and then Kawasuhime goes into the store in order to find Tamayura. Tamayura finds Fleeting Shine.
If I had a nickel every time the defensive OT just stopped my turn today during this stream, I had 2 nickels. Let's hope I don't get 3.
So, and this turn I get Persona Ride.
Ouch.
So I draw 1.
Oh yeah, this is also plop plop.
Then I use the Memories of Snowfall from drop. Energy plus 3 and bind. And I get the Evanescent Life back to hand.
Nice,
And
nice.
then I play the Evanescent Life for Soul Blast 2. And I Soul Blast these 2 and call these 2. So then skill of the Rarami, Soul Blast 1 and 2. There we go. For draw 1. Skill of this Rarami counterblast 1 card. Thinking.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, actually, I think I will Soul Blast 2 for the Ririmi, and I put I will choose the grade 2 and put it to Soul.
Well, I'm okay with this. More soul for me.
Yeah, it's like, remove the interceptor. The intercept. So, okay. And this is looking alright. Over here. Yeah. Alright. So, we swing with these 2. This is 1828.
No good. Oh, who would have won the defense trigger? Not me.
Oh no. So, these 2 go to sword, power plus 5 over here. Oh yeah, it was 33 because we have the power plus 5 from this 10 euro. Ah, almost forgot. I mean, it did not matter since you took the damage anyway, but now it matters because now this is 38.
No good. Defensive triggers be damned.
We return these 2 to Soar, and yeah, we don't need to, so yeah, we can do that later. Then Vanguard Swing, skill, Soar Blast, call these 2 from Soar, skill of the Rarami, Soar Blast 2 for draw 1, skill of these 2, counter blast 2, and R card.
You did counter charge, right?
No, I did not. I can do that at the end of at the end of the attack chain as well. It does not matter. I thought about it, but in the end, I don't need the counter blast for anything right now, so I might as well do it at the end of the chain.
Makes sense.
So this is 28.
Even 2 to pass.
First check. Second check. Swing with this column is 18, 28, 38.
38.
Yeah.
43.
These two go to Soar and give power +5 to the Ririmi. The Rarami. And swing with these two. So this is 43.
Go away.
End of battle. Skill of the. I forgot to find again. Of the Rarami. Ririmi. I keep mixing them up. That's not good. Soul Blast 1 for counter charge and rewrite. So, and that's all she wrote. Pass turn.
Alright. And then draw. Oh, for fuck's sake, deck. Really? Whatever. Alright, let's see what we get first. Order from drop. Blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Found what I was looking for. Call. We're going to try to do the combo all over again, but have basically no deck. That's great. Oh, that's going to be great. Ugh. Anyway, on place. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Of course it is. Call a card. Poink. On place. Oh yeah. Gain 3, lose 3. Draw a card. Got a card from drop into soul. We'll just put that shit again in there. Early up. Call and call. Put a Genesis into soul. Therefore plus 15k to front row. And we hope for the best, because I got nothing else. Ugh.
Jesus.
25. I have Assemble Exodia.
I do need to start on this one. Soul Blast.
Hold up, I will change one thing real quick.
Yeah.
Soul Blast 1. Look at the top card of the deck. Put it into soul.
Alright.
Now, 25.
Fleeting Shine, Soul Blast 2. Until end of turn, your front row gets -10.
Until the end of turn?
Wait, yes. Choose one of your Vanguard and it gets conned. All of your opponent's front row units get -10 until end of turn.
Okay. So we're going to have to keep track. So this plus 15. I'm going to use the silver dice. I don't have enough silver. Purple? Nope. Figure it out.
I will just put this up here so we keep it in mind.
Okay.
And so that puts you on from 25 to 23.
There we go. I have markers from level.
Oh no, 25 to 15. Sorry, and then I have a 5k shield, so that's guard.
Nice. Well, in that case, this is gonna attack for 28 into 18.
28 into 18.
So it's 18 now because of your thing. So 18.
18. Okay. So that means I will guard for these two. Thank you. So that's 23.
Can you read the Blitz order again?
The Blitz order says, play this with Soul Blast 2 if you have a Tamayura Vanguard. Choose one of your Vanguard and it gets Con Skill Vanguard. All of your opponent's front row units get -10 until end of turn.
Yeah, so replacing units doesn't have to. Yeah, that just sucks. Oh well. Anyway, this goes to Soul. Camille comes out. Normal staple plays like usual. Swing Camille boosted. We're gonna go for. Well, it was gonna be 33, but it's 23.
23. So 28.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even have to do this. You're literally continuously negging my front row by 10, so I can just remove this and that's it. There we go. Anyway, put both of these into Soul. Look at my hand real quick. Yeah, add this grade 2 back to my hand.
Mhm.
Alright, attack with Vanguard. Do I want to boost? Yes, I do. I want to boost. Counterblast 1, Counterblast 2. No, I don't want to boost. I will not boost. Restand plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then Soul Blast 3. Soul Blasting 1, 2, on a random card, 3. So this is going to be 18 triple drive. Alright, that's
18
probably the
triple
best one to call.
18 triple drive. Jeez. I am just a little bit scared of how much you filtered so far, so
Hi.
I think I will respect that and perfect card.
Cool. First check says PG.
Okay.
Second check says front trigger, so I get to be back to my original power.
Okay.
And then skill, Soul Blast 2. Yoink. Countercharge 1. She gains plus 5k
Yes.
power.
And third check.
And then third check, grade 1.
Okay.
Restand.
Mhm.
No point waiting. Swing boosted. There's going to be 28, 38, 43, 1 drive check.
No god.
Drive check says crit trigger. Crit to Vanguard power to chamomile.
Mm-hmm. 2 damage. First check. Heal me. Second check. Heal trigger. I do not heal, but I get the power.
Activating Coco. She gains plus 10k power now.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Yeah, that was the best I got. Skill, Soul Blast 1. I just want to see if I can survive. Yoink. Retire. Draw. That did not help. S- 35, 43 to Vanguard.
43 to my 20 to my 23.
Yep.
Okay, 43 to my 20. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, the other one's bigger. Yeah, I need to bank on. Yeah, no heal.
Oh, thank fuck.
Eh, I already dodged it once with the OT. This is okay.
I had 5 cards left in deck. I turn around my deck. It's 3 PGs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the hell?
So that was the last crit in.
That was the last crit in deck.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Who needs PGs, am I right?
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Ugh. Oh.
Thank you for the games. This was fun.
Oh, it was. The only downside about Minerva is, like, this version, until we get this order, is not going to be doing what it's doing right now. Maybe it will, but a little bit less
I would be
consistently.
for sure. I think in the slots where you run the orders, we have been running. We've been testing the old Minerva. Currently, it's just in preparation, and we've been running this one that I have not seen in your list so far.
Ah.
Which allows you to recycle cards. So if you have the 2 Angelicas in Soul, you Soul Blast the Angelicas and you take 1 to hand and you put 1 back to bottom deck. So
Yeah, I can see that thing being useful.
So that's one thing we have been trying around with the old Minerva.
Some people have been putting in the new shield cards, the rainbow cards. Some people have been putting in dog.
Yeah, I mean, I rather see like her own support, her own native support, like these 2 before I would consider the prize tag.
The grade 2
yeah,
especially, yeah, the grade 2 promo especially.
Yeah, but we'll see. I don't think this is gonna be an easy deck to build.
Nah.
I don't think that it's already that solved in Japan either. But we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be fun.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah.
Moving on. If Alexis is still around. Alexis, you still around? Actually, what am I talking about? I promised someone else. I apologize. Minato Sage. Okay, cool. Come up. If you can't unmute, just leave the call, come back in. Hello? If you're having trouble unmuting, leave the call and come back in. It's Discord's glitch. There we go. Hello?
You hear me?
I can hear you. I can see you. That's good enough. And I'm not liking what I'm seeing, though.
Why?
It's Sojidoji. If it's really Sojidoji, I'm fucking fucked.
Are you? Really?
I don't know. The dice will decide. 7.
Oh, 1 second. Survey says 6.
You know what? You go ahead. Go first.
Okay.
I'll regret it later. Little deck. Ditching. Well, returning one. It just doesn't matter. Cool. Well. All right, on you.
All right. Let's begin.
Yo.
All right. Draw. Pitch. All right. Skill. We'll say energy generator. Skill.
I went from one stealth into another. Yeah, there is 3 stealths in Dragon Empire.
Soul. Actually. Soul. And
All right.
Eye. And pass turn.
Draw. Gain 3 energy. Ditch the order. Ride. Draw for going second. Damn it. This is not the best hands. So we'll just go 8 to Vanguard.
Okay.
Boop. Crits!
Ah,
Crits still
gotcha.
fly, thank God.
Picture your part of Vanguard.
Yay, pass turn. Jesus.
And draw. And charge 3. Ditch. Ride, skill, top 5. We will Soul and no, actually no, what am I doing? Bigger place. Soul
Alright.
and you call. And then skill. Alright. And then we'll call skill.
Jesus.
We'll add OBG sheet to it.
Alright.
10 Vanguard.
You know what? Nah, no thank you.
Draft check. All exceeds so.
I'm so glad I guarded.
28, double crit.
Yeah, I'd rather take 2 crits than 3. Oh, OT, okay. Move from game and draw, I guess. Second check. Oh, who needs PGs? Against Soja Doji, especially. Who needs PGs?
Pass turn.
Stand, gain 3, and draw. Oh, look, top deck hero, Biscotti. Right, we're going to Energy Blast 3 and draw. Of course it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Deck thinning is deck winning. It's not what I would like to deck thin, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Those go to Soul. It's not the best hands to work with, especially against Soja Doji, so I'm unfortunately going to leave it here and say 10 to Vanguard.
The pass.
Meep. Yep, at least I got an Angelica. Pass the turn.
Then draw. Card. We will pitch. Right. And we'll play over G-Sheet skill. Top 5. There you go. The precedence. So. And then Doji skill. That's 3. Grade 1. Unprecedented.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
And then the grade 2. Bind 1 from hand.
Bind 1 from hand. You know what? You can have a crit.
We'll call this out for So Bless. And I think that will be all she wrote. Then the Vanguard.
$5K guard, Energy Blast 3, draw a card.
18 Vanguard.
How much?
18.
18. I'll say 25.
Vanguard will swing skill. The assault. We will call out the precedent in Kenron. Skill of Ojishi first. Turn blast. Self skip +5. And that crit trigger goes to drop.
Bola.
And my Vanguard gets
you can put it
+5.
on. Where should have done that? No.
My Vanguard gets 5 off the Easy Style skill. And then Unprecedented skill. He will Subblast 1. Raw. And then he gets +10.
How much?
+10. So this will be 21-31 Vanguard.
No guard.
First check. Trigger. Second check. Draw trigger. Power to Unprecedented, and I draw 1 damage.
1 damage. Minerva? No, not there.
This will be 13, 23, 33, 41, 46. Vanguard.
No good. Oh, damn it. I actually wanted that. Fine.
Skill. Pop this into soul. Now grab back easy style. And I end my turn.
Stand, gain 3 energy, and draw. I need to stop drawing triggers and damaging my pieces. This is getting a little bit annoying. I'm going to discard a Minerva to ride. Look at top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put a Minerva into soul as well as this grade 2. Shuffle the rest. That's there now. Alright, deck. Show me what we can get. Order from drop. Bind. Look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sucks so bad.
Is that the Nebula Knights order?
Yeah. It's free and generic to bind from drop and look at top 7 and call a card. And it has a secondary ability for the Nebula Knights. But otherwise, it's fucking free.
Oh, wow. I really thought that was specifically for Nebula Knights only. Wow. Okay.
Counterblast 1. Counterblast 1 to look at 3, add 1, drop 1, and call 1, and gain 5k is Nebula Knights. Everything else is free. It's so generic, any counter deck can play it. Speaking of, crit, heal, PG, Regulus, call, Jesus Christ.
Good night.
Oh,
Good
really,
night.
really hoping for Exodia, but it doesn't look like it's happening right now.
Yeah, well, that's beneficial for me, but
Well, maybe Coco can get me what I need. Coco, help! On play, choose a card from hand. Another Minerva, put it into soul.
there
Look
she
at 2.
is.
1, shit. 2. You know, wait, I can make this work. Can I make this work? Wait, can I make this work? Yes, I can make this work. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna fortunately have to do one in the hand, right? I'm gonna have to do one in hand. As soon as it's placed on rear grip, put the card from hand into soul. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Choose a card from them, then put into hand. Put the rest on the bottom. Damn it, so one has to go into hand. How can I make this work? How can I make this work? I can't. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to make some sacrifices. One to hand and the Regulus piece into soul. And then Minerva skill, Soul Blast the regular piece. Look at the top card of the deck. Thank fuck. Leave it there. Activate the Regulus piece. Look at top 5. Call the fucking thing I was looking for.
Oh boy.
Everything snowballing. Yoink, yoink.
It looks good. It's not
On
seasonal.
place skill, Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1. We'll Soul Blast Coco because she does not need to be in Soul. Draw a card. Call a card. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Put a card from drop into Soul. Another Minerva. Yoink. And then last but not least, Angelica in grade 1. Hello, Exodia. Oh yeah, I have to sacrifice some card in hand. We'll sacrifice a heal. Heal goes to soul. This gets bound. Grade 4 Minerva.
Alright.
Hello.
There she is.
Alright, combo worked. As well as it could. Let's see where it takes us. Attack 20.
20, you say? Let's see. No guard. Damage check. Trigger.
Huzzah. Attack 23.
He will. Alright, 28.
Skill. Move to soul. 5k to Vanguard. Counter charge. Counter blast. Call.
Mhm.
Boop. 28.
It's no guard. Damage check. Crit trigger. Power to Vanguard.
Power to Coco. Skill to grade 1. Put both of these into soul. I
Mhm.
fucked up. I didn't soul blast the correct cards, but that's my fault for not prepping correctly. Whoops. Yep. Yep, that's all on me. Oh well. Had to misplayed sometime. Attack! Boost, not boost. I'm not gonna boost. Counter blast 1, counter blast 2. Restand plus 5. Soul blast 3. I'll go Melissa. Granted, if I hit the thing that I need to hit, I can do that, yeah. We'll just do starter, heal trigger, and this thing. So not boosting, which means it's just 28 triple drive.
That restanding.
It'll restand at the end of the battle. And lose 2 drive
28.
checks.
We'll go 38. 33. 2 pass.
2 to pass. First check says heal trigger. I don't heal. YOLO swag, I'll put power on Vanguard. Activate the grade 1. Soul Blast 2.
Mhm.
Gains plus 5k power. Counter charge. Skill, Counter Blast, call.
Unless it's free. Jesus.
Yeah, Melissa's free, Camel's a Counter Blast, but Melissa can only be called to back row. So it's kind of balanced.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was first check.
Uh-huh.
Second check, grade 2. Third check,
Mhm.
front trigger, plus 10k to front row, therefore Vanguard hits.
Damage check. A trigger.
And then the Vanguard restands. And then we'll swing with Vanguard again. Boosted this time. So it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 61 one drive check.
Oh, PG that one. Let's go.
Drive check says grade 1. Skill, retire, Soul Blast 1, draw 1. 38.
38. That just. How much is the other column?
10, 20, 30, 40, 53.
Jesus. Okay. Vanguard net. Damage check. No trigger.
Huzzah! Minerva came and conquered.
And you were worried.
Jesus Christ. This deck is so weird. Yeah, actually, it's not weird to play. It's just... It's unnervingly consistent. I'll say it like that.
As it should be.
But to be fair, we don't have the order in English, so... It's not gonna
Well,
be
not
this.
yet. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure we'll get it eventually.
Ugh. Sorry, I did not hear that. Can you repeat that?
I said we'll get it eventually.
Exactly. Eventually. 6 months.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. Thank you for the game.
Thank you.
Hi. Doi. Alrighty, so. Who's all still around is my first question. Like, who all is of the members that potentially want to fight is still around? I want to know that question first. You're still here? I love how the stream can't see that, but so yes, okay. So one person. Two people. Two. Only two? Well, if it's only two, well then I say fuck it. We do two more and we call it a night. So give the roll. Chris, come on in. And then Minato Sage, if you're still around, you got one more in you. Later. Yeah, after this later. Oh, you're playing Night Rain right now? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Me and my buddies have been grinding that game like crazy.
You're saying that we'll get the Nebulate Night Swords eventually. We're still waiting for the Coty Blaze promo order.
Shh, hope thy's last.
It's also a Youthquake manga topper. Well, please get that before we get the Nebula Night Sword.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. It's like, maybe we get the Nebula Knights and Cody Blaze together in a pack in triple drive or triple booster or whatever the next thing is. It's like, oh, look at all these manga decks that have not been getting their specific upgrade orders. Here, have them. Yeah.
God, I'm so excited for next Thursday. We're getting a grade 1 triple rev for Odium.
Oh yeah, true. That's gonna be very interesting what it does. 7.
$11.
You want to go first or second?
We'll go first again.
Okay, I'll do the same thing again. Holy shit hand. I'm actually gonna do 4 back. Fuck that. It somehow got worse. All right. Ready?
Yep.
And draw. Oh god, that ditch Regulus piece. Ride, pass.
Draw. Ditch a crit. Divide. Set the generator with charge 3.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fucking second.
I forgot the Regulus piece actually works in hand too. That last game I could have just added in hand and kept the heal trigger in my deck. Whoops.
It's the Vanguard.
Hit me.
But heal trigger.
Here we go again. Well, at least I know I'm not gonna have to worry about you healing.
Pass turn.
And draw. Alright, that's not a bad draw. We're gonna ditch Minerva. Gain 3 energy, ride. On ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it here, but fuck it, we don't have anything better. I rarely do this early, but my hand is so shit I have to. Regulus piece.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I can work with that. Here's Coco.
Coco.
And before anybody asks, yes, you can use that regular speed this early because it is not the order ability you're using. You're using an act ability that it has. That is not an order ability, so you can use it early. Anyway, Coco gets placed. I look at my hand. I cry a river. I select this crit trigger, put it into my soul, look at top 2 cards of the deck. 1, 2. Put 1 card to hand, put 1 card on top, and say 10 to Vanguard.
No guard.
Here's a crit power.
And check the Vesta. Oh no, Sacrifice actually. Check Fun Trigger.
18.
No.
Well, pass the turn then.
Stand. Draw. Charge 3. Ditch a Vesta. Ride. Yep. Tenta Coco.
Bye, Coco.
Order.
Stand. Gain 3 energy. Draw. $18. Want to pass?
25. 30. Over trigger to pass.
No, it's actually still 1 to pass. Because I can Soul Blast 2 and give it 5k.
God fucking damn it. There. Over trigger to pass.
Nope, it's just a grade 1. Pass turn.
Stand. Draw. Charge 3. Which is still close. Old Scott Preludes. Survives. I'll make you regret not using the new cards for Pinnacle effect. Great Preludes for TB1. Call Vesta. Lock.
Okay.
$13 to Vanguards.
No good.
Check Sacrifice. Check Heal Trigger.
Nice.
Out of Vesta. I do heal.
Damage check. Grade 1. Say it, but oh well.
20 to Vanguards.
No good. Oh, that would have been nice as well. Damn.
That's the turn.
Stand and gain 3 energy.
Forgot to
draw?
use energy, but
Draw. Ditch. Ride. Going to Energy Blast 3 first and draw a card. Mistakes, okay. I'm gonna start doing it the opposite way, apparently. Ugh. Put those 2 in the soul. Alright, Deck, you've given me nothing to work with. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Absolutely jack diddly. Holy shit, I've not seen a worse hand. How do we make this work? We don't. That's how we make it work. We don't. Well, let's hope I draw something decent. Call. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. That could work. Put a Minerva into soul. Yeah, I got nothing better. Call it skill. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Put Coco into Soul. Why not? Call grade 1. That's literally all I got. We're gonna put Minerva into Soul from hand, so we can just put Minerva on top basically. And 10k to front row. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 is decent. You're still 1 damage though, so I can't help it. 20 to Vanguard.
No guard. Punch trigger.
Well,
Take
that
it to
sucks,
front row.
but nothing can be done about it. We'll go 30 to Vanguard.
No guard. Quick trigger.
Jesus.
Power to Vanguard.
You know what? You're saving me CB. Thank you. Soul Blast 1. Retire. Draw a card. And yep. Attack. Counterblast 1. Restand just this one. Plus 5. Counterblast 2. Soul Blast 3. 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't really matter at this point. So 23 triple drive trigger to hit.
3 to pass.
ROT. First check, crit.
Yeah.
YOLO swag it. All effects. Second check, front, plus 10k to front row. Third check.
Oh, no.
No, sad. So close.
Oh, thank God.
Well, the good news is, restand. 43 double crit, 1 dry check.
48, 1 to pass.
Dry check says, front trigger, plus 10k to front row. Please take 2 damage. Jesus.
Front trigger, 10k to front
No
row.
defensive triggers for me. Yay. Yeah, no defensive triggers for me. Holy shit.
Oh, the Vanguard. Go
Cards
to
of the
the
rigor?
bank.
Really? Cards in
Yep.
hand?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 cards in hand.
43k Vanguard, 40k rear guards.
Yeah, valid. In that case, we're going to go 15, 23, 53 to Vanguard.
You motherfucker.
I hit front triggers just like you. Wait, did I really just kill you just like that? What is your hand? Oh yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna help. Oh, that just happened. I really did not expect that to happen or go that way. Holy fucking shit! Because look at how many triggers I have in my hand. I was not expecting that one bit.
Jesus.
It's like, yeah, the next cards on my deck are. just
Yeah, I
like-
feel you could have used energy generators of the previous turn.
You've hit.
You would have saved me.
You've hit 5 defensive triggers, and it wasn't enough.
Oh, because I put the last defensive on rear guards.
Not true. Wait, hold up. You had 2 5k shields. You were at 43. I was at 53. Yeah, you had enough to guard with an intercept, but then you wouldn't have anything, so.
Yeah.
Well,
My tide has very can't comprehend.
well, that's one way to end it. Or one of the final games, at least. Until
Thank you
next time.
again.
All right. One last game to rule them all. If you cannot activate your mic, you're gonna have to leave and join the Discord call. Because that's unfortunately how this shit works. Here we go again. Hello? Hello? Yoo-hoo, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Hello? There's no volume coming. Man, Discord don't like you. I still hear nothing. The good news is we know it's not something potentially on my, because I don't see any green coming from your video in the sense of picking up any audio. Bad news is I can't help. I don't know what's going on that side. Try one more time. Hey, nope. Nothing. Absolutely, not even absolute nothing. Absolute silence. It is something. It's silence. Well, and we're just gonna play Silent Thinker in this case, because I can still see you. You're gonna have to mime a lot, or type, mime or type, or both. And that just means I gotta talk a lot more, which I guess it's fine because I'm decent at it. Yeah, here we go. Well, no time for the present. Gotta have to be a scuffed game last game because, you know, top deck heroes, everything has to be scuffed somehow. Dice roll! Yeah. Also, if my voice gets annoying, I apologize. Since I can't hear you, I gotta fill the silence. That's a 10, fuck. Yeah, you're good to go choose. You wanna go first or second? You're going first, good to know. I'm going second. I'm looking at 5. I'm hating the 5 that I'm seeing. I'm putting 3 back. Please OT. Please OT. Please give. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can make it work. Oh boy, yeah. Let's see how this one goes. All right, ready. Stand up the Vanguard. Oh, it's not Shoujo. Fuck. The hell are you? I don't remember that starter. We'll find out the hard way. Oh, granted, if I'm seeing Ezel sleeves, there's a good chance it is, isn't it? Alright, cool. Stand and draw. Gain 3, lose 3 because we're gonna ditch this to ride. Draw 1, draw 2. Holy shit, that's shit. I like pressure. 16 to Vanguard! Card check says, hey, another Biscotti. I'll take it. That means next ditch fodder. Hey, you love to see it. Crits now, so they're not wasted later. Or not wasted later, not hitting me later. Is that right? Oh, it's Raziel. No, it's Alden. Holy shit, it's Alden. I haven't seen that fucker in a bit. Alright. Oh god, it's Alden. Oh, I'm just now remembering everything that Alden does. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. This hand sucks. Hit me! Down the check says, oh, Coco. No. Stand and draw. Stop fucking. I need to stop drawing triggers. Anyway, gain 3, lose 3 again. This time we'll look at top 5 first. 1. I'm glad I looked at top 5 first. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make a sacrifice this, but at least we get a Minerva, so setup is nice. Yank, yank. Yoink, 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 yoink. How's Minerva been so far? Sometimes she bricks, but she can still kind of salvage itself as long as you got certain cards in your hand that I currently do not have. But other than that, she's actually really decent. Like, you just gotta play a little bit smart and sequence correctly. Like, for example, I can't do shit anymore, so I'm just gonna say 18. Haha, it's not 1 to... Actually, it is still 1 to pass, yeah. Never mind. 1 to pass. Nope, but I'll take a regular piece. Play as the turn. Oh, this hand is still shit, though. Oh. Oh, boy, I haven't seen that fucker in a hot minute. I technically own the original deck, not the Divine deck. Yep. Top 5. Oh, nope. Yeah, that Grey 3 is just stupid. Draws a card, calls over, power, does all the shenanigans. Come back here. Yep, Energy Blast. If I've ever 4, yeah, 4. It's heavy cost, but Alden doesn't Energy Blast or anything else. Are we divining? Fuck, we're divining. Alright. Please let it be all triggers. Please let it be all triggers. Please let it be all triggers. Ah, that's not a trigger. Ah, actually, that's actually not bad. Because if you call over, it just bounces back to your hand. Oh god, that's good. I don't like it. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, holy shit, I'm in danger. I will make it work. Power. Effects that I don't touch, which I don't, so it doesn't matter. Counter charge dog. And that's it. 13, correct? I'm gonna reluctantly take a 13. I'll gladly get a crit sugar. Ah! Last one. Draw a card. Hector kept forgetting to draw a card when he was playing golf. Ah, that sucks. For me. Oh, that's a big body. Is it? It's 13, right? You know what? Nah, over trigger to pass. Nah. Oh, I'm so glad I'm in 2 damage. Alright, no crits. I'm okay with this. No crits. 25. That's 35? 35 to my that. I'll just. I can probably guard both, so I'm just gonna guard this. Actually, how much is the other one? The other one's 15 boosted by 13. 15 boosted by 13 is 38, correct? Okay, so we'll take this one in that case. Sure. This does not bother me one bit. And then you can have a front trigger for 40. Alright. Hopes and a dream. Let's go. Stand and gain energy and draw. I fucking hate you deck sometimes. Well, we're going to discard the regular speed, so we have it in drop ready to go to ride. Look at top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heel, front, crit. But luckily we found 2 perfect pieces, so you know what? I'm not complaining. Can I get that piece out, though? I think I can. Yeah, I can. It's not the honest ideal, but I can. Come back here, you. Nobody told you you can run away. Alright, put those 2 in the soul. Re-examine my hand. Re-examine my shit hand. Yeah, best case scenario right here. Minerva skill first. We're gonna soul blast that order. Look at the top card of the deck. Leave it on top. Use the order. Bind it. Look at top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, thank God. Almost nothing to work with. Call. Shuffle the rest. One place skill, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Ah, fucking damn it, deck. Sure, Biscotti can go in the soul. Doesn't really matter. Drink. Alright, Regulus piece. Show me if you can give me anything better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The answer is yes. Call. Shuffle. On place skill, we'll counterblast 1. We will soul blast 1. Is there anything specific I want to be soul blasting in this specific moment right now? No, I can get everything. But we'll soul blast this to draw a card. Ha! You know what? I'll take it. Holy shit, I'll take it. Call Coco. Coco on place. Angelica in the soul. Look at top 2. 1, 2. 1 to hand Coco in the soul. Therefore, 5k to Coco. Call Angelica from my hand. And then sacrifice an Angelica from my hand to bind, to ride, to 10k. And there we go, Exodia got it assembled. Or what I like to call Exodia in this instance. Okay, so I have to be very careful in patterns because my drop zone is not what I was supposed to be soul blasting. So, that being said, we'll start with 10 to Vanguard. Yes, Alden does give yes. I think I asked. 23 to Vanguard. Oh. Soul Blast 1, pocket of Vanguard, counter charge, counter blast, chamomile comes out. Now, usually I do it differently, but right now I need to do it this way. Because I need those in drop. And then I guess I gotta hope. Which I guess likehood's likely. The patterns of attacks. Man, I soul blasted the wrong card. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I fix it by hoping. That's the only way I can really fix it. Fuck it. Swing! Not boosted. For 28 triple drive. Counterblast 1, Counterblast 2. Restand plus 5. Soul Blasting 1, 2, and 3. So she will restand at the end of this battle. So 28 triple drive. Alright, drive check says. Crit trigger. How's that? Crit the Vanguard. Power to chamomile. Notes. Fuck. Yeah, if I prepped my drop zone correctly, I could have done so much better. Yeah, I can't risk it. Skill. Soul Blast 2. 1, 2. Actually, we'll do Coco. Oop. Counter charge. 5k. So crits on Vanguard. Powers on Cameo. That was first check. Second check. Grade 2. Third check. Heal! I do heal. Thank fuck. I'm gonna heal Angelica. Power to Cameo. Take 2. No defensives. Hell yeah. Vanguard restands. We'll swing here next. This is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 8 to Vanguard. Jesus, no defensives. Skill. Put both of these into soul. Yeah, you have plus 5. Add Angelica from my drop back into my hand. Attack. 10, 15, 20, 30, 43 double. There we go, perfect. Drive check says crit trigger. All effects to grade 1. Oh, sorry, grade 1, grade 2. Yoink. If they had a defensive trigger, I can actually do this. And if anything, it's going to get rid of an interceptor. So, skill, Soul Blast 1, retire. Draw a card. Counterblast. Call. Let's try to kill you first. Yep. So, 10, 20, 30, 48 double critical. There goes the OT. 20! Jesus. Alright. Pass turn. This will get retired. This will come back. Show me your moves. Yeah, that's Persona is definitely gonna hurt. $23. 23. I'll say 28. That one should be only 20, correct? Boop. Oh boy, Alden's coming in. Let's see what we got. Ah, I forgot there's another one of those. Oh god, yep. Yep. Whatever the number is, no guard. Oh, Jesus. Hey, heal triggers. Damage check says front trigger plus 10k to front row. Well, one unit. Oop. No guard. Oh, Coco. Yeah, no guard. Heal! I actually do heal. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. And heal. Alright. Stand and draw. Not the best draws. Gain 3 energy. Alright, so that's my hand. That's my soul situation. My drop, my damage, my everything. Don't have another order. Or do I have a way to find it right now? So let's just set up. Don't have the combo, which is sad. Let's first see what we get. Call skill. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Oh, excuse you. Put Chamomile back into soul. Well, kind of fixed itself, I guess, because I can still play it from hand now. Order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to cost me 1 CB, then I'm going to have 2 CB, so I'm missing only that card. Really? I can also... Okay, I have options. Actually, I don't even have to use CB, do I? I can just have... Yeah. Just call this. No skill. It'd be nice to use, but no, I don't need it. I can combo off without it. There we go. He's still safe and sound in there, and this I have target, so this time I can do proper combos properly. Angelica here. And then we're gonna choose a Genesis from my hand, put into my soul. So I can bind this, ride Minerva, and have 15k to the front row. Alright, we're missing one piece of Exodia, but we don't need it, so we're fine. Start us off nice and easy. 25 to Vanguard. 28. Nifty. 28 to Vanguard. Ah, yeah. Yep. That works. Skill. Move to soul. Counter charge. Counter blast. Chamomile comes out. This time she'll swing for 33. front. Plus 10 to Coco. Skill, move both of these into soul. I'm gonna grab this grade 1 back into my hand. Attack of Vanguard. Counterblast 1, Counterblast 2. Restand plus 5. Soul Blasting 1, 2, and 3. He'll restand. Oh yeah, she also gets plus 5 from Angelica. Chamomile Counterblast. So I can call her. Melissa calls for free. So 33 triple drive Vanguard. Jesus Christ, all the perfect arts. First check, grade 1. Second check, PG. Third check, what are triggers? Restand. Might as well. 33, 1 drive check. Ooh. 1 to pass? Oof. Drive check says more Minervas apparently. Jesus Christ. 25, 33. Huzzah! Jesus Christ. She hits like a truck. GG's. Also, OT was second to the bottom, still in the deck somehow. Yeah, not hitting... when you were 1 damage when I was on my first Minerva turn, not hitting 1 defensive trigger is probably what sucked the most. Oh, there's the heal. Anyway, sorry about the mic not working. Thanks for the game. And hopefully I see you next time. Alright. There we go. With that... Switch, thank you. With that... I think it's time to end the stream. It's been a hot minute since we've streamed Fanfight because BSFs have been happening, so I've been away. And the guys were busy, so I didn't want to have them do fan fights, so stuff might change for that later down the road. So with that, Minerva was a really good way to come back into it. And lo and behold, we went for 4.5 hours. I enjoyed every single part of it. Usually, like after 3 hours, I'm a little bit exhausted, but this one I had a lot of fun. Shout out to all the members, you guys were awesome. It was very enjoyable to fight against y'all. So hopefully we continue that next time. As far as Minerva goes, I'll lay down the deck here and get a deck list before I sign out so that you guys don't wait on a video that might never come. Apologies for that, and I'm working on it. Speaking of a Minerva, let's first address the elephant in the room. Until we get this, she's not as powerful. When we get this, holy shit, she toolbox. She toolboxes like crazy. So this order is a very good upgrade for Minerva. Without it, she's still good. You just gotta hope to see certain pieces more. So you can run OG Minervas to attempt to Persona ride and then ride into the new Grade 4 Minerva. You're not going to get the 5k, but you're getting 10k Persona ride, so you're technically getting 5k more overall. On paper, that is not a bad idea. In practice, you're putting more ditch fodder dead cards into your deck, and unless you can secure her, which technically with the... Let me real quick find it. With Relilma, or whatever her name is, it's really easy to secure if it's in drop, but still you need to then see her, and then you need to get Minerva, which means you're not getting a potential other piece you might need next turn. So You could run Persona Rides in here. I don't think it's necessary, and I don't think it's good because it can potentially clog your hand. The reason I don't think it's necessary is, as shown in the stream, you're seeing grade 4 Minervas consistently, one way or another. You're going to go into her. 10k is still getting it provided. 5k potentially in the 4th turn. But the main thing that this whole video proved, if anything else, is if the game goes till turn 5, you're ending the game on turn 5. Because on turn 3, you're ideally doing Minerva if you went second. Or if you went first, you're just doing some... I never rode Minerva first this whole stream. Anywho, like your first grade 3 turn, if you went second, you're doing your Minerva combo and you're punching really fucking hard. And then your turn 4, you're doing your Minerva combo again as much as possible, if not the whole one. So you're punching really fucking hard again. By turn 5, you've gone through your deck by drawing, drive checking, or doing any of the other effects so much that maybe on turn 5 you have one more push turn. But after that, you've either decked out or you've lost. So the only time you're really potentially gonna be able to Persona Ride is maybe once, maybe twice. So is it really 5k more worth it if it kills your consistency for earlier turns? I don't think so. So I'm gonna keep it Persona-less. I think Icy mentioned it perfectly, like, because we don't have the ordered, lists are still being built without it. Testing, even Japan's lists are not completely optimized, fully optimized in the sense of final builds or builds that are like these are more consistent than others. This build is honestly really consistent. I did change a little bit from what I saw. The original build I saw ran one more chamomile in the deck, which I can see why. If you see it, you put it in and then you don't have to find a way to recycle. You can just recycle something else like a Minerva. I found it that you don't really need to. You can kind of run away with one and just keep looping it. And nothing really happens. You're just fine. That's why I bumped up the original list. Was running only 3 of the countercharger. Now I'm running 4 because I need to see this bitch. And it shows up. It shows up. Sorry, I'm sorting while talking, and it's, you know, one action is hindering the other. Fucking boss of a card. Restander, 15k, 25, 30k attacker depending on the turn. And then not only does it draw for energy that you don't really use for anything else in this deck, but also sets up cards from your drop. So you can put your Chamomiles in, you can put your Minervas in, you can put your whatever the fuck you want. If you, for some reason, Melissa's wanted up and drop, you can put Melissa back in. So honestly, a fucking MVP of a card. Oops, and it's a grade 2, not a grade 3. So the new grade 2 is so fucking quality of life. Already talked about Countercharger. I love having a countercharger on a Drilling Angel. It makes such a wonderful combo. It does take 3 soul, but Minerva builds enough soul to where you can manage. Disconnect Angel being occasionally CC and 2015 booster is way more useful. Yeah, so I realized this somewhere during mid-stream. If I put her behind the Vanguard, and I realized this during grade 4 turns, because I was like, oh, I can maybe trip up my opponent to not guard properly. But then it's really even useful in early game turns, because you put this behind a grade 2 Vanguard, right? It's an 18k column. Now, usually when people are faced with 18k columns, they tend to take it because they don't want to, it's not a 1-card guard from hand, and they don't want to waste multiple cards out of hand, so they usually take it and you can potentially crit them. But for those, as example, and I'm going to use Chris as an example, and thank you, Chris. Not that Chris, the Chris, and regardless, I'm going to use one of the games as an example. You put this behind the Vanguard, and they don't want to really take the damage because of the high damage. They don't want to go that high damage, whatever the reason is. And then they put down, you know, a 15k shield, so that makes their 10k 25 or their 8k 23, which against an 18 is still 1 to pass. But then they put down another 5k shield to make 20, so it's like 25, or sorry, so it's like 28 or 30. And against an 18, I was like, yeah, that's, you know, no pass. However, you hit a trigger, you Soul Blast 2, which you don't mind. Hey, look, 5k more. So this is technically a 15 plus to the column it's boosting when you hit a trigger, which means when your Vanguard's swinging and you hit a trigger, it's technically 15, which means you can kind of mind fuck your opponent with guarding numbers if they're not careful. Fucking love this card. And it's a fucking Drilling Angel. It's like, Soul Blast on, draw a card, let's fucking go. I'll mention another thing around this in a bit. Let me just keep sorting. So yeah, new Minerva, really good. Ditch Fodder, Soul Fodder. Like, you can use Coco to put it from hand into soul. You can use herself to put herself from hand into soul, and she counts as a Genesis, so she'll get the 5k on when it's relevant. She's Ditch Fodder because you have the new grade 2 that can put it from drop into soul. So she basically fills all the spots that you don't want to do. Like, you don't want to put cards into your soul because certain cards do better things than other. You don't want to ditch because you want to keep the cards in your hand to do combos with. So she just fills this niche spot and then still gets on the Vanguard and does her bullshit things, which is fucking amazing. Already mentioned the new grade 2 MVP. Nothing really to say here. She just does the work. Running 3, I'll show the deck list in a bit, but running 3 Biscotti, because we're really not using energy for anything else. You're not spamming the grade 2. We're very being conservative with it because you're either intercepting with it or it's going to get killed because you're fighting something that can retire. So you want to always constantly keep 1+ best attack pattern combos that I've found on this stream are that you have Angelica, the new grade 2, because then you can kind of do some stupid shit with Chamomile and the countercharger, which I can, I guess, get to because I'm getting to that now. The countercharger plus Chamomile is kind of stupid because... Oh, look, Angelica, attack, put the soul, call Chamomile. Chamomile attack, it boosted by, you know, your best little girl. Oh, put her Chamomile back in the soul. Attack with Vanguard. Oh, look, a trigger. Soul Blast 2, countercharge, or even, not even have the Soul Blast 2. Just use the Vanguard's ability. Soul Blast 3. Counter Blast 1 is going to restand. Oh, look, Chamomile comes back out. Oh, you didn't have CB. Oh, you hit a trigger. Countercharge. Soul Blast. Counter Blast. Now Chamomile comes out. Or, I think the early stages of that game is like, oh, I have one open CB. I didn't call Chamomile out because I thought it was not going to be, you're probably going to hit a defensive. You didn't hit a defensive? I have an open CB. This is boosting now. Soul Blast 1. Draw a card, Counter Blast, Chamomile, one more swing. I guess that's the only reason maybe I can see a second one of this. Because depending on the situation and the amount of CB you have, you can kind of do the whole proper combo of Angelica, Chamomile Column, back into Soul, swing with Vanguard, Soul Blast 3, Chamomile Melissa. And then if you have one more CB spare and you have another Chamomile Soul, it's like one more attack. So I might put that back in, actually, yeah. I might just put back one more Chamomile for that. I have one more CB. I might need this one more push. Okay, so let me stop talking as much and actually start sorting. Do I need to say anything about Coco? Fucking good card. Put cards from hand to soul. Oh, look, Minerva. Look at top 2. Oh, look, triggers. Put one to hand. Oh, look, pieces. Fuck, she's good. And I never used it this way because I never had in the hand to use it this way. But she's technically a 15k shield if your opponent decides to drive check a trigger. I never had a chance to use it because I usually called it and had a 18k body because my opponent hit a defensive trigger. Holy shit, Coco's a fucking beast. And then, of course, if you see 2 normal units, you put one to soul and it's now a fucking 13k attacker. Oh, look, you hit a defensive. Oh, now it's a 23k attacker. Coco goes stupid. Oh, boy. Alright, cool. So, only thing I have left are triggers. Running the blue OT for very obvious reasons. Either get back a piece or shield or perfect guards. There's not really much else you want to run. Like, you could technically run the red OT for win more situations because you are potentially hitting more triggers because your deck's spinning so much. So running the red OT is just a win more situation. Just go gunk. Blue OT is just a 9th crit. That's basically it because we are running 8 crits. So the blue OT is a 9th crit. Oh, what else? Technically, yellow tea in here is not good. Not one bit, because you're going through your deck enough already. You don't need to go through your deck more. And then purple OT, I can see it being used. Ooh, purple OT might be coming in here. Hold the phone. I might have found a very stupid combo. Because the thing I did earlier was explaining regarding, you know, chamomile and the counter charger and then the Soul Blast 3 and then the loop and the putting into soul using this during battle phase and all that. Like, all is true. Hold up, let me sort this so I can actually show the field and then elaborate more correctly or betterly or whatever the fucking word is. There you go. Switch. Fanfight. There you go. It doesn't matter. So this is the deck list. If anybody wants to see it, here you go. But I realized purple OT might actually be a really good combo here, because what you do is you still do Angelica that calls out chamomile in front of this, and then this swings, and then this gets put into soul, and now this is in soul. And then you swing with Minerva, right? You have the grade 1 behind Minerva to counter charge or to Soul Blast draw, right? So you swing with Minerva. You Soul Blast through, you get Melissa behind into the open column, just to have it there, just in case, right? And then if you don't hit the OT, you still have the Soul Blast counter charge or the Soul Blast draw to call the Melissa out, to still do the whole same combo, just a little bit of a different timing. Like this time, at least Melissa's not going to see triggers. Chamomile is not going to see triggers. But at least you called Melissa, so if you need to make the column beefy, you can put the triggers on Melissa. So chamomile could come later. But if you hit the OT and you have Melissa and you left chamomile and soul, you hit the purple OT. You have Angelica somewhere in your hand. You call Angelica. You swing Angelica. You put Angelica so you call chamomile out. You get one more good extra string and you still get chamomile out of it. Hell, wait a minute. You can even go third or beyond. Technically, you can go third or beyond. You can potentially... like, this is all hypotheticals with purple OT, because purple OT is just fun because you can do weird combos. You can technically purple OT another one of this. So you get chamomile out, and then you put this in front of it, and then you put it back in the soul, and then if you have another way to Soul Blast again, hey, go again. It's just win more situations. I might try purple OT in here. Heal, another attack if I do the patterns correctly. Purple OT might not be a bad idea in here. Not one bit. Something to test out. Alright, cool. Now, anyway, this was the deck list. This was fun. Again, shout out to the members for participating and giving me a blast, and hoping you guys had a blast too. Or at least, if anything, this was good practice for the future BCS season, because let's be honest here, Minerva is going to be running rampant BCS. So here you go. You got a little bit of extra practice whenever this shit comes out. Now, like I said, the order is not going to exist, or maybe it will. We do not know. If the order doesn't exist, there's a lot of options you can do. You can either put another Biscotti in for a little bit more consistency, and you can put the extra chamomile in for that a little bit extra consistency, and just run this deck, and that's about it. You can also potentially start testing out with different orders, something that doesn't cost CB, something that maybe Soul Blast and looks at top deck. I think Keter has stuff like that. It's just there's leeway if this does not exist whenever Minerva comes out. It's all just a question of time. There's enough wiggle room and enough things to kind of tweak around with. Like, you don't have to run Biscotti, you don't have to run the counter charger, you don't have to run this many Cocos, you don't have to run any Cocos. The deck is decently versatile. The only cards I think are mandatory, obviously Minerva. There's not much saying there. It's, the main thing. I think 4 Angelica is necessary because it's a free countercharge multi-attack extender. Not only you also bump up your Vanguard by 5k power, it's just a good card. And if for some reason, some magical Christmas land reason, you couldn't see a grade 4 Minerva to put into Soul somehow, at least Angelica in Soul is going to activate your OG Minerva to at least get 5k to the front. I think the new grade 2 is also mandatory and necessary. And I honestly do believe this card is also mandatory and necessary. Everything else, like the counter charger, you can say is mandatory necessary. If your mana to your CB right, you don't really have to counter charge, which means you're not soul blasting a shit ton. You can kind of replace it for dog and just get a free plusser, stacker, deck thinner. So it's not really necessary. It's just I think it helps the deck a lot. Which means, you know, Coco is a good card but not necessary. Counter charge is a good card and not necessary. Biscotti is a good card but not necessary. Everything else in the deck I think is necessary. Oh, Regular Beast too. Regular Beast is a pick your own poison. Some people are running Chalice because they want a Chalice and then get the extra 5k to the front row instead of 15 to gain 20. So yeah, that's been my thoughts on this deck. The videos hopefully will be coming out soon. It's just a part of life and schedules right now. There's a lot of backlog that needs to get done before new videos get recorded. We have not been recording in a bit now. You can kind of consider it a little bird break, but at the same time, it's a little bit stressful because of life reasons, so take that as you will. Well, hopefully videos will be coming out soon. Therefore, eventually this should show up in a video maybe, and we'll see how it fares. We're probably going to put it against something very, very strong. Thinking here that might be Boss Sagara if she gets super new support or something else. We'll see. Boss Sagara probably not going to get support. So whatever new shit gets good support. Like, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for all that being said, don't forget, I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you everybody so much for joining for this fan fight. Next fan fight hopefully will be next Saturday. I'm going to do my damnedest to make it also a Sunday fan fight, because tomorrow I was planning on doing another one, but I forgot I'm hosting a D&D session, and yeah, not enough time. So hopefully next week we do 2. We'll see when we get there. But with all that being said, thank you very so much for joining and tuning in. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.